And hello, welcome back to another stream and the first episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. We're finally here. For those who don't know, which I mean, if you follow me for any amount of time, you should know. But I love The Legend of Heroes so freaking much, and here we are finally at the most modern game in this series as of right now. It's been a very long time. I think it was 2022. I'm pretty sure around my 1 year anniversary of streaming, I started gaining a bit of a community, right? And so I was like, alright, you know what I gotta do? I gotta start introducing people to The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. And so we played through Cold Steel 1, we played through Cold Steel 2, then we shipped over to Trails from Zero to Azure, back to Cold Steel 3 and 4, then we just beat Reverie yesterday, technically. We had some hidden lore that I found, so we did an extra hidden stream yesterday about Trails to Reverie. And now here we are, like 3 years in the freaking making here. We've finally reached The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak, which came out last year on July 5th, which was my streaming anniversary, which is why I remember it. So I was been like, oh man, imagine if I could play Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak on my streaming anniversary, the day that it comes out. That'd be so cool. But here we are like half a year later, and we're finally there. We're finally here, and I am beyond excited to get into this game, because this is a fresh slate. This is a clean slate. Absolutely, not completely divided, but like it is still significantly divided. Because for those who don't know about The Legend of Heroes, it's a very long-running series that is a very cohesive, continuous story. But all the different arcs of the game take place in different areas. So we have The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky that take place in Liberl. There's the 3 games. You got the first one, the second one, and then the third one. And then you have the crossbow games that came out, the Trails from Zero to Azure, those 2, which take place in Crossbow, which is this little independent state that's in the middle of Erebonia and Calvard. And then the Erebonian games, Cold Steel 1 through 4. And now here we are with Trails Through Daybreak. It's finally broaching into Calvard. We've been hearing so much about this country for so very long. And that's good stuff. Hey, what's up, brother Doom? Thank you for another month subscribed. I appreciate you. But also, what's up, Zora? Welcome on in, everybody. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Look at the fountain. All of my 7 TV emotes as well, which I'm glad that I made the 7 TV emotes and then figured out how to do the on-screen emotes. Definitely feels like that really added to it. Still think I might need to add more emotes to that, but I didn't want to crush my computer with that stuff. Fountain of emotes, yeah. Every time that anybody follows, raids, or donates in any way, shape, or form on Twitch, you get that thing going on. Also, Doom, I think any mod will, if you type in an emote, it'll pop up on screen. I have it set so that it's only subscribers on Twitch give me, like, have emotes pop up on screen, but, I think Minkyu did some emotes and it worked for him, which, alright, alright, sure, my moderators also get that power, which, you know, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. And how you do? I'm doing good. Yeah, look at that, all those emotes. Which also, I did change that, so there is one new emote, quote-unquote, And now the beer, the drink emote, is now I think it's a tier 1. Yeah, I was thinking about making it a tier 2, but I still had a tier 1 slot open, so I was like, I'll just make it a tier 1. That's fine. That works. But yeah, since Drunk Souls is over with, I was like, alright, you know what? No longer will the drinking be free. Now we just have to, now you have to be a subscriber for that one. But yeah, look at all that. Look at all that. I do like that. The emotes popping up on screen. I think you could technically do that on YouTube as well, but, you know. Adding bots to YouTube is a lot more complicated than it is with Twitch. What's up, Piyush? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yes, I'm doing amazing. Hopefully you're doing well as well, everybody. Because we're starting Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak, which I'm so excited for. I'm so excited for it. It's been a very, very long time coming since this. A brand new story. Because yeah, like I was saying before, the first 3 games, the Trails in the Sky games, take place in the Burrow. The Trails from Zero to Azure take place in Crossbell, and then the Code Steel arc takes place in Erebonia. So now we're finally into Daybreak, Trails Through Daybreak, which takes place in Calvard, which has been the country that we've been hearing so much about, but we never really got our hands dirty with it. Yesterday we was able to do, we did like a visual novel reading, because there was this like hidden lore that I found, and it gave us a lot of information about this game, building up from Reverie into this. Reverie also just being like the kind of like the tying off of the Western Zemuria, all of the events of that game, all of those games, and then like giving us a nice little offshoot into this one, which I'm so excited for. Now I can go alongside you. Oh hell yeah, Piyush. Hopefully we both enjoy this game. I am so excited. My expectations are sky high, which I almost always try to go into games with low expectations, because I don't know, I'm cynical. I don't believe that video games will be as good as I hope them to be. Because, to be perfectly honest with you, a lot of games anymore really disappoint you. But with this game, I'm very excited for it. Expectations are sky high. I'm really hoping that this is going to just be amazing. I do know that they've changed a lot of the gameplay with this, so I'm going to be very excited to see how exactly this one plays out. Also, I did see that there's apparently an alignment system in this game, so we might have some good or evil options. Usually when it comes down to good or evil options, I give it up to chat and make a poll about like, oh, should I be good or should I be evil? But with this game, considering how how like autistic I am about Legend of Heroes, I probably won't let you guys get any options. I'll just be like, no, this is my options. These are my choices, damn it. Because unlike Trails of Code Steel and all the old ones, I haven't played Reverie and I haven't played Daybreak. We just beat Reverie, but that one still had all the old characters, so like it didn't feel as special really. But Daybreak here is a whole cast of new characters. Who knows if we're ever going to be seeing Reen or any of those other characters from the old games. There's a good chance we just won't see them, at least for a while. At least for a while. Maybe not until even like Daybreak 2. Wow, indeed. What's up, Mingyo? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. You gonna join us for this? Gonna see what the beginning of Daybreak is like? Cause oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Make some mac and cheese right now. Ooh, nice, Zora. You enjoy that. But yeah, without further ado, I've been waiting for like half a year to play this game. So let's get into it, shall we? Oh, okay, not yet. Yeah. Wait, field battle normal? Yeah, we'll just go with normal. We'll go with normal. Combat field. Perhaps I dare to tag along for a stream or two. Ooh. August 26th, 12:08, 8:50 p.m. Ooh, this game got a bit of an upgrade as well. Look at that. Midwest Zemuria. The Calvard Republic. Look at that, though. All the characters definitely look like they've got a little bit of a spit shine. Somewhere in the capital city of Edith. We did hear about Edith whenever we was reading those, that like visual novel at the end of Reverie. We did hear a bit about Edith. Like they were talking about a Bracer girl, which I still have no idea who that Bracer girl is, but they also mentioned Zin. So, we might be seeing Zin again soon, and we might be meeting that Bracer girl. I know the main character of this game is called Van.
There you go. Brought the goods. Wasn't easy to find this, you know. Went around every damn antique shop in the capital before we came across
Look
it.
at how good this game looks, though. Wow.
And now my legs hurt like a bitch for it.
Kind of reminds me of Code Vein, to be honest.
Something fierce tomorrow.
Code Vein had good character
Well
design.
earned, I'm sure. Open the case so we can confirm its contents then.
I like his leather jacket.
This does appear to be what the boss has asked for.
It looks authentic to me too.
Welcome in,
This
Aaron.
ain't no knockoff.
Glad to
It's
see
the
things
real
going on
thing.
by.
So, we good for $1 million?
A
Where'd
million
you
mirror?
pull that figure from?
I believe we agreed on 100,000 mirror down, and 300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me? Doesn't sound very fair that we busted our asses for something so important only for a little loose change.
Yeah,
And
400k.
there's a lot of rumors going around about you guys. How about it? You treat us right, and this could be the start of something real nice here.
Huh. Interesting.
New animations as
I
well.
suppose you do deserve a little extra something.
Gun!
The hell? Yeah, you gotta be kidding me.
I mean, what do you expect? Oh shit! Just shot him straight up already.
Oh, you think we won't play?
Who are these men in black, though? Interesting.
What is this?
Huh. Should have known your place.
Word to the wise. Don't try to blackmail someone higher up on the food chain.
Damn it, the cops! When did they start patrolling down here? Idiots.
Must have been on your tail.
Let's just get out of... What?
And then the briefcase is gone.
Where did it go?
I don't know any better than you. What are you doing down here?
Ever seen Sonic Movie 3?
We're
I've
done.
not.
Let's scram.
I'm very bad at
We ain't
watching
gonna
movies.
wait around and get busted neither.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go.
I heard the Sonic movie's really good, though.
Suspects in sight. Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them.
That guy looks like he's got a bit of a special design to him. Oh,
Even
invisible.
those dumbasses in the police force have their uses once in a while. Thing's gotta be worth a shit ton of mirror if A wants it that bad.
A. Who the hell is A? Also, was that guy using the Ramda unit or
Guess
something?
I should check the Black Light District. Or maybe there would be a better place to start.
I like how this like pudgy old man apparently got the advantage on all of them.
Thanks for your patronage. Hope to see you again.
God, this game looks so good. Ah, there's our
Just you
character.
now. We're about to close for the day.
There's our boy. I recognize that. Is that our new the new Arcus, the new Orpiment, or do we just have cell phones now? Have Paramount Plus. I saw Sonic 1, 2, Knuckles Season 1. Oh, nice, Aaron. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the Sonic movies. I'm very bad at watching any movies whatsoever. If it came out in the last decade, no, I have not seen it.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Dark blue-haired man.
Come on. Gotta take this upstairs, Yums.
Hmm. Do we have a daughter? Who dat?
Go to bed then. Night night.
Night, night. Grandpa loves you.
No.
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
Thanks. These little perks are why they call you the diva of the diner, you know?
Well, this diva's very welcome.
Think you can butter her up, do ya? You really shouldn't enable him.
Ayo, mommy. Ayo, sorry.
I sure smell something brewing. And it ain't the coffee.
But yeah, this dark blue-haired guy, Van, he's our main character. Who dat? New waifu spotted? Maybe now. Oh, whoa. Oh.
Well, that's another dead end for me.
Sounds like Richard
I
Attar?
guess
Could
going
be.
above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast. I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law,
What are you? Goody two shoes? Good morning, Sachiko. Good morning, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Jackpot!
It was stolen from an antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods, the shop never reported it.
Wait, hold up though. You see that on the top left? It says Kitty. You know who Kitty is? That's Ren. That's Ren Bright. So who's this blonde girl that's using Ren's laptop?
This has trouble written all over it.
Actually, if memory serves, whenever we were doing that visual novel at the end of Reverie, there was a moment where, Ren is here in Calvard. She's a student at Aramis Academy, I believe is what the school is called. And she did find there was a blonde girl that tried to protect Ren. So I'm wondering if maybe this is that girl. Are they roommates now? Oh, what's up, Kaiju? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm very excited to be getting into Trails Through Daybreak, the most recent one, until Valentine's Day comes around. But you know. It's right now the most recent one. Like Ren was studying in Liberal for some reason. She used to. Ren was at the Genus Royal Academy, but then at the end of Reverie, she transfers over to Calvard, or like somewhere in between this 2-year time skip. Because there's 2 years between the events of Code Steel 4 and Reverie. Because Reverie takes place in like a week. It's a very short time frame where that game takes place in. And then 2 years later, you get Daybreak, and in those 2 years, Ren transfers over here. Not necessarily to be a student, but more as to be a cover. A cover for what? I don't exactly know. She's just trying to keep an eye on what's happening in Calvard, apparently. So, moi. But yeah, I think this girl might be the blonde girl that was written in that like visual novel that we was reading yesterday. Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow!
I have no idea if this person even exists, but let's plug in that code she gave me.
That was some high quality animation they had there, wasn't it? What is that? There's a cat there. So, Kitty, right? So it'd be Ren, but isn't Ren? This is Ren's laptop. I'm confused. Yeah, for Spriggan.
Oh, it worked after all.
Is that a scar on her face, or is it just like a highlight of a hair? 8th District, Arkride Solutions Office. I can read. Maybe it was Ren's site or something? Oh, yeah, maybe. It could be. Could just be Ren's site. The next day. Kiosk Melrose, August 27th, 10:05 a.m. Oh. Capital of Calvard, Edith, 8th District, Viex Quartier, aka Old Town. I'm probably mispronounced that. It's probably like mostly silent. It's probably like a view. Who this girl though? Is this the same one? Yeah, this is the same one.
Monmar. This looks like the building.
Yeah, this that little like swoop of hair that she has at the top. And this is the same girl that we saw last night. So yeah, I'm assuming this probably is that girl that Ren met.
What an adorable bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront. Is the place I'm looking for really right above here?
Oh, are you a customer, perhaps?
It's the lady.
Still breakfast hours if you're interested. Or is it the office upstairs you're here for?
It is the office, actually. Is this where I can find Arkride Solutions?
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office.
Hold up, Arkride Solutions. Is that Van's? Because I know Van is actually like, he's like 20-some years old. He's like 27 years old or something like that. He's a bit older of a main character. I'm here for you, Uwu. Did you see the Uwu thing that popped up on screen? It was one of those emotes that I found in 7TV. But yo, truly though. But yeah, it might be Van's business. Because yeah, Van is not a student. He is not anywhere near being a student. He's pretty much a full-fledged adult right now. He's pushing 30 himself, so I mean, yeah, it could be.
He might have gone back to bed, though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get his attention.
Nah, yo, he's just like me for real, for real. But what type of, like, solutions? That could mean a lot of things, like a detective thing, a law thing, a chemical thing, like a science thing. Like, what exactly is this? Complicated matter zone, like... Also, yeah, these are just phones, I think.
It doesn't get more complicated than mine.
Like, I don't think that's an orbment. I think that's just a phone. Yep, he's out. Out like a light. And it is Van. Okay. In the 100th installment of Trails, we'll be playing with Geriatric Green. I mean, he already basically is with all the shit he's been through.
First thing in the morning?
I know, right? How rude. Really no business can wait until afternoon. Nice bell-bottom jeans. There he is, that's our boy!
You're, not really here with a job, right?
I am. I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir.
Wonder how big of hair we'll have? Who knows? Who knows with Van here? Does he got the main character Riz too? Map of Erebony in the back.
Thank you very much. First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudel.
Agnes. I would have said Agnes. Agnes. Okay. I'm gonna try to remember that one. Agnes Claudel. Also, Kaiju, if you're still here, don't these characters kind of remind you of Code Vein? Like the way that they look? Like, they've upgraded the design of these characters, and it reminds me so much of Code Vein. Which, honestly, Code Vein had great character direction, so I'm okay with this. I'm perfectly okay with this. Agnes. Agnes Claudel.
I currently attend a school in the Ober district.
Ober?
Miss Academy,
Ober.
Yeah? Pretty famous school.
It's gotta be
Guess
her then.
you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it away?
Probably.
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first-year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon?
Way to go, Van. Van Arkride. Okay, so his last name's Arkride.
The name's Van. Van Arkride. Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SBG code, you gotta know what work I do here, right?
Also, I like that Van's hair is very similar to what I got going on as well. Like, it's short on the side, but he's still got that, like, emo mop going on. Hell yeah.
I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild. I'm told people often refer to you as a spriggan.
Oh, wait a second. You're wearing white panties. Am I right, Miss Claudel? Damn, Van. Damn. But yeah, so in the in that visual novel thing that we read yesterday, for the Bracer one, she talked about a blue-haired friend that was kind of delicately in the law, right? So I'm guessing that's Van. I'm guessing that Van is the friend of that Bracer that just made A rank. Interesting. Then he also has a friend that's in the CID, the Calvard Intelligence Division, because those three were talking. I'm just assuming here, but like that would at least connect those characters together, like why we saw anything about those characters. The characters that I still don't remember their name. She said her name, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I heard it once yesterday, and I was just like, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Close, but not quite. It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities. Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that, right?
I think so.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Thank you. In that case...
So he's basically a detective. basically.
Holy shit. Don't tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
Zypha. Is that just a cell phone or is it an orbment?
No, but, you're not far off. Please have a look at this.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
Hold on. I wish there was some way to, like, get rid of the text that's on the screen, because I want to look at that thing. So either there's your buttons or, like, speaker on there. It doesn't really look like an orbment at all, though. It definitely looks like just like a cell phone. See some royalty or something for sure? Maybe.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old orbment in that image. It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
So that was an orbment as well on the screen.
Where'd you get this image?
It wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that. Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search app based on a P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting.
Oh wow, Van's smart. Holy shit.
I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild. I don't know what kind of orbment this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value. And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some seedy folks are involved at this point. Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
Suckers.
So you say, but... I can't. I just can't. I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Oh, speaking of food...
Does she come here?
This is from a popular cakery near our dorm.
She's trying to bribe us.
They only make 20
with
of them a
cake.
day, and they're supposed to be really good.
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition. The specially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey.
Alright, so he's a big foodie.
You are something of an expert, I see.
What's up, Lanzu? Welcome, Len. Let us see. Thank you for stepping on by Guild Suck. Guild Suck. She has other assets to bribe us with? Indeed, but she's a student, Lanzu. But you know, that hasn't solved Legend of Heroes before, so... Van knows his cake.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
Uh-huh.
If you say so.
Aw. I just realized we have, like, their little character. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting, I like that. I'm talking about her money, not food. Sure you were, Lanzu. Sure. Must be a connoisseur of sweets, huh? I thought you would wolf it down right on the spot, but you put it in the fridge with all that care given to a family heirloom. It's Andalusia. What kind of sick freak wouldn't save it for the end of the day treat? Oh, I'm so jealous you live near that place. Must be nice being a student. Even we have a hard time getting the limited time ones, to be honest. Yeah, like, look at that. They have, like, their little character portraits, like, next to the text box whenever they're not facing the screen. I don't have my searches for a second so you get, a better view of it, but I like that. I like that. Like, usually they had something similar to that, but... I feel like it's a little bit more well done, considering it's not just, like, cut off at the bust, like, somewhere weird on the screen. So, Mr. Arkride, are you really accepting my job, then? I'm not gonna turn it down now, but that tart only got you in the front door. You're still gonna have to pay me my usual rate, and it's a hell of a lot more than what the guild charges. That's fine, I have the money. Oh, she's definitely a royalty of some sort then, huh? Now, where are we going first? See, an old geezer knows more about thieving than most. He's as skeezy as you get, but there's no better guy in times like these. Should be in the 6th district right about now. Near the river. Are we taking the subway then? Nah, the bus will get us there at this hour. I know it's not even 11, but I want this job done before the end of the day, so I can toast our success with Miss Good Looking in the fridge.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkride.
Same to you. Van's fine, by the way.
If you're sure, then why don't you call me Agnes?
Agnes. That's Vita. That's Vita on that. Or, I guess probably Misty. God, what is all this? High speed, notebook, charge attack, field battles, dash, auto text, use, shout, interact, cancel, dodge, confirm, talk, inspect, field attack, use topic, and menu, event skip, rotate character, blah, blah, blah. Open the menu with that, yeah. Yeah, there's like there's a radio that's playing in here, and I definitely heard Misty over there. My third wife, truly though. Also we have Agnes moving around with us as well. That's cute. Top left we have all that. We got a mini map on the top right. I did set it so that it's Is she a weather forecaster now? Interesting. Who's the first wife? Yeah, truly though. So what's up, Nova? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. And that. Isn't there a... Oh, there's the message log thing. Wasn't there like a zoom the camera in? What is this doing? Oh, that moves my camera over. Here's my run. High speed mode. Can just press all the buttons and see what happens. Oh, nothing over there. Main menu, achievements, items, orbment, equip, tactics, status. Oh, interesting. Instead of like a normal ass menu, you just have this instead. Tactics, field, disperse, command, random, shortcut. Oh, that goes back to something else. Focus, defend. Huh, interesting. Reminds me almost of Sky's menu, to be honest. So what's up at Titinus? How you doing today? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in. But yeah, it's very interesting. Very interesting. I'm very intrigued to be playing more of this. I guess disperse is fine. Yeah, I mean, that's probably fine. Party order, change later. Can't do any of that right now. Arkride Solutions Office. Complicated matters only. 8/27, subject in calendar 12/08, Wednesday, Edith Old Town. Got our items. Tier Bomb, EP Charge, Reviving Bomb, S-Tablet Curia Bomb. Interesting. Cooking, the weapons, Rigid Blade, and a Trial Star. Interesting. Subparts. Brass Trigger and a white headpiece. Uh-huh. We got leather guard, leather shoes. No accessories. We got defense, shield, attack, 1. Action, EP guys. A bunch of basic stuff. Materials. Get the Spriggan notebook, map of Erebonia, map of Edith. Hollow Cure. Hollow Cure? Whoa. I'm sharing probably. Or Cecily. Or Toa. Or... Understandable, Minkyu. Understandable. What are these, though? Swabble and Orb... Oh, it's his, the Hollow Cure is the Master Quartz. Okay. Swabble and Arts. Arts driver with basic wind arts. Huh. That's interesting. We got DOC, which, yeah, we have these things. Tier Bomb, EP Charge 2, Celestial Bomb. Oh, okay. Bunch of stuff. We got a bunch of free stuff. U material. And yeah, we just got a few more healing items. Zerum Powder. Shining Palm Bait. Nice, nice. Oh, this increases base stats. I'll use those later on. Equipment. Ooh. Interesting how... What is this? It looks like a sword, of course, but he's got a trigger there at the end. Also, the sword doesn't... it's not exactly sharp looking. It looks more like... Kind of more like a... not like a prop than an actual sword. Almost forgot Alphin. That was the first one that came to my mind when I thought about you. Okay. So we have the Rigid Blade and the Brass Trigger. You know, accessories. Do we have any costumes? Nope. 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 That checks out. Same with you, probably. Yep. 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 And then you have... Okay, so the trial star is Orbment, an orbital staff. On yes. It's the devil trigger! God, I forget how that song goes. You gotta let it go, gotta let it out. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Yeah, that's about all the same then. Yeah, that's all the same. Not even the names have changed. It does look different though. It looks a little bit cleaner. Van Arkride, a young spriggan operating out of Edith's old town with a sword designed for target suppression, not bloodshed. That... Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, it had a blunt blade because it's more for target suppression than actual... Okay. So it's closer to like a tonfa than a sword. But it's a tonfa sword. A swordfa. A ton ward. A female student, Agnes Claudel. Female student attending Aramis Academy in Edith. She has completed orbital staff courses for self-defense. And currently serves on the student council. Yeah, it's gotta be. She's gotta be the vice president underneath of Ren then. Gotta be. We never got her name, but, yeah. What does AEV mean? Oh, stun slash coin bullets? Interesting. Also, look at that. You can't see. Let me disappear again. But there's like a T there. Is this grid-based combat again? Interesting. Or is this... This is Apple. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. So this coin bullets looks more like an art than a craft, considering it's got like that little blue fire instead of the... Interesting. White heal. Self-targeted circle large. HP heal. Heal ailments. That down. Yeah. Short cone. Cone. Damage down. Hate up. I'm gonna piss people off. Nice. What does that mean? I have to wonder though. The AEV. Can I check to see what that... It's probably somewhere. Oh. Items, orbments, equip, exit, tactics, status. So not like a system. There we go. Archives? No, we don't need that necessarily. Oh, so yeah, how is the audio? I think it's probably pretty fine, but let me know if it needs any upping. Yeah, I want to hold the dash button to run. Auto advanced messages, no. Result display length after a fight, yeah, that's fine. Display. This seems to be fine so far. Yeah, let me know how the audio sounds to all of you. We can adjust accordingly. Also change this. My brain really wants to make dash L1, but I don't know why. I'm gonna do it. And then we'll just make that R1. No. Oh no, I just want to dash with this one. Yay! These kids. Ben, shh! She's gonna find us! Yeah, shh! We gotta hide from Sheena! Sheena? From Tales of Symphonia? Ayo! My bad. Didn't realize you guys were playing hide and seek again. I'll get out of your hair then. Just don't get yourselves in trouble, yeah? Nah, no problem. She'll never catch me. She always catches me instead. Then she makes me a hostage. Come on, Mark. Be positive. Gotta win today. I know it. Okay, sorry, Harry. I'll run as fast as I can. Good luck with that. The usual, please. Got any new flavors? I'll take some of those too. Listen here. Run tobacco joint, you hear me? Tobacco. All you buy is your damn candies and paper. Buy something else already. Not my fault I don't smoke, ma'am. Now what else do I need? Listen to me when I'm talking to you. Frickin' kids these days. Are they always like this? Trying to open up their shop.
More candy again.
More candy again. I'll buy your, yeah. I like how the music's kind of like combining, though. Set up the master, that's still the same.
Stay out of trouble now.
Hey, I'm not the one that's in trouble. Interesting, though, how, like, there's these characters over here. I can't even chat with them. But then I can chat with this one. Natalia. Breakfast was simply wonderful this morning. Montmartre never disappoints. My battery's already low. But dessert is my real craving, with her treats being enough to satisfy my sweet tooth. That's, you know. Oh! Whoa! Do you see that, though? I just opened up the door, and... Aww, so precious. I just opened up the door, though, by, like, walking straight through it. I didn't, like, have an animation or anything. MCs you can't chat with? Sign me in! Exactly. Alright, sounds fine to me. Thank you. Fine. Good morning. Huh? Hey, Umes. Good to see you. You look ready to take on the world. I'm gonna assume her name's Umes. Yume. Or you... Yummy? I don't want to call that little girl Yummy. Yume. Have you brushed your teeth? Washed your face? Had breakfast? You better, or else you're in big trouble. I have. Promise. Sheesh. Who's the adult between us two? Not you. You're too messy. You don't take care of yourself. Oh, did you make a new friend? Hello. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. She's adorable. Her family are my neighbors. They run the bistro here. Nice to see you again. Glad to see you got to talk to Van after all. Oh, I remember you. Yes, thank you for all of your help earlier. You two know each other? Not really. She pointed me towards your office when I first came here. It was a big help. Paulette. She is very cute, though. It was nothing. Van's office isn't exactly easy to find anyway. You're not the first to come looking for directions. I honestly didn't think to look for your office on top of a restaurant as cozy as this one. That caught me by surprise. Wasn't really planning on it, but things shook out like that. Friendly, normal neighbors like these make for a nice front. You could stand to be a better one, you know. Still don't like that murky business of yours being right on top of mine. Good to see you too, Victor. No last name. I'm not used to seeing you out during the day. What do you plan on coming? Oh, I see you have a young lady with you today. Better not see you try any funny business with her, understood? Girl that young doesn't need a ruffian like you ruining her life. Come on, give me at least a little credit. I ain't that much of a degenerate. She's just a normal client. Chill. I don't know about, normal, but he's right. I came to him first because I have some business I need his help with. Things must be complicated if you're coming to this idiot for help. Van, if you go dragging this lady to any shady alleys or bad parts of town, I'll have your head on a nice platter before dinner time. Are we clear? And don't eat too many sweets or you'll get cavities. That's exactly right, my sweet little Yume. We can't forget that. I said, are we clear? Answer me, punk! Yeah, I'll be careful. Don't gotta grill me in front of a client. You and your neighbors look close. It's because we've known each other for a while now. Anyways, good luck out there. Stay safe. Let us know if you get hungry. We'll get something for you in no time. Hey, yo, recipes, though? Recipe? Do take care now. Do keep Anya safe, okay? You bet. I scratch on hers, I scratch on my rep. Alright, I'm ready to go. It's gonna be really difficult for me to not just say Agnes. It's definitely my default. Okay, no, nothing like that.
Come back soon.
She got a nice voice. So you're Agnes? Nice to meet you. Hey, can you come back again sometime and play with me? You're fun to talk to. It'd be my pleasure. Let's make a date for it. Alright, it's a date. Let's focus on the job for now. You can say that, but I'm definitely looking around. I don't necessarily care to talk to those two guys. Damn kids today. Listen up, you know where the bad neighborhoods are. You better not be taking her to them. You cause any problems, and I become the problem. You hear me? Aw, he's got a heart of gold beneath that exterior. Pretty good chef, too. Just ask him if you're hungry, and he'll whip up something for you. Hell yeah. I also love the fact that, like, this minimap looks very nice. Looks very good. I guess I will talk to these guys. Mornings before work are so relaxing. When it comes to pre-work coffee, no one does better than Montmartre. Is that again? Paulette's brews just hit all the right notes. Don't forget Margaret. Don't tell Margaret I said this, but the sight of her serving me just brightens up my day every time. Don't tell her? Nah, what's a friend of hers to do? Hey, cut me some slack, man. Yeah, that wasn't really all that important, but oh well. It was funny. Oh, I love that you can just push open doors like that. That is so nice. Victor is definitely an ex-Jaeger from Northumbria. Could be. Could definitely be. I can't just push open any door. Now, these are yellow, so there's a chance that it might be something. Good God, this is one hell of a city, though. Buildings on top of each other, rooms and rooms and rooms on top of one another. Good God. What's this? It's a red exclamation mark. I guess it means down, though. Like it's down a level. This is such a city, though. Good God. Literally just like in the middle of a, like New York. Good God, good God. Oh, over here. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Misty! I really want to go this way. Can I go off the beaten path? I imagine so.
Wish I could give her a good wax right now. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, this must be his garage.
Yeah, I suppose so. The garage where Van parks his pickup truck. The shutter is closed. Oh. Okay, interesting. Oh, is this Sheena? Hi, Van. Yo, wait, what are you doing here? No, nothing at all. Just looking for Harry. Went to go read my favorite novel, but there was a little comic book there instead. I just want to talk to him about it. I promise. Whew, boy. Don't terrorize him too much, okay? Yeah. Van seems quite popular with the children here. Interesting. Yeah, babe. No, it's fine. So long as he's not too friendly with them, it's fine. Give her that Brazilian wax. Yeah, give that pickup truck. This ain't where the bus stop is. Oh, interesting how it voice acted the first part of that, but then I was like, nah. Alright, I'm gonna assume we probably can't go anywhere past that. Alright. Did that say where I was going? Oh well. This away. There's the bus stop. Yep, the next one should be here soon. And we're a hop, skip, and a jump away to the Riverside District. Probably got time to grab something from the kiosk if we need to. Just wait for the bus. We're fine. We're fine. Ooh, that bus got a nice design to it, though, instead of just being a rectangle on wheels. Interesting. It is amazing how fast it took for Edith to become my favorite city in Olive Trails. I'm very interested so far. August 27th, 11 a.m. But yeah, I'm definitely very interested so far. I've always wanted to go to Calvard, and now we're finally here. 6th District, Riverside. Wow, this place is so gorgeous. Believe it or not, I've never actually visited this district before. It's a pretty chill spot, very much hustle and bustle, and that makes it a perfect hangout for the more disreputable characters. I'm included in that category, by the way. And I assume the man we're meeting is as well. Yeah, that guy's nothing if not cautious. He's always jumping from hideout to hideout. Though around this time on Wednesdays, he likes to go out and grab something from one of the stalls. No sign of him yet, but he'll come out to play sooner or later. Let's just wander around until he shows his ugly mug. Sounds like a plan. Alright, he's an acquaintance of yours, correct? If he's supplying us with information, I'm guessing he'll want something in return. Probably. Oh, and I forgot to mention something. The guy might know his stuff, and it's possible that he'll lend us a hand. Don't forget that he's a real piece of shit. The man knows no loyalties. Give him a bag of mirror and that bastard will sell out anyone. Doesn't matter if they're friend, foe, or even family. Recommend letting me do most of the talking, and no matter what, don't give him anything he could use against you. Duly noted. I mean, yeah, that's an info broker for you. Expanding the minimap. Yeah, I got you. I understand. That is actually very nice of how there are people that are just around but you can't yap to. That's pretty nice. I will admit that. Because, I mean, why would I just yap to some random people about absolutely nothing? I like hanging out on the terrace. Let's find a spot where we can scope things out. Oh, okay. That was not the way to go, I guess.
Not this way.
Okay. Alright then. Much more for the little towns like Amorcia or Laura's hometown. God, yeah, Legram is such a great place. I love Legram. But I am very interested to see what this place is going to be like. Like, Heimdall was definitely interesting, but, it felt very, like, kind of railroaded. I'm finally at Riverside. Heard all the good eateries are down by the water. The atmosphere is living up to my expectations, but we're yet to see if the food will. Only one way to find out. Look out, stomach, here it comes. Nice. Cafe and bar, Bermotti. It looks very cozy to just have a few drinks out here.
Bermotti. Looks like it's closed right now.
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time.
Okay. So he's just kind of like showing us the different places here without really giving us anything. Look at these cars. Wow. They definitely got a bit of an upgrade from how they used to be. Oh, this guy curved this son of a bitch. Very, very interesting.
Where's your next?
Oh, you can listen into their conversations just by like getting next to them. That's interesting. Oh, interesting indeed. Starting to look rather modern. Indeed they are. Cycling is so convenient once you get used to the physical strain of it. Shopping's a breeze and you don't have to... Okay, what did you say? Don't have to spend on transportation. Can't believe it's already been a year since I started biking regularly. Where's the time gone? Bikes made errands and commuting a breeze. Alright, he's a biking aficionado. Are we going to be getting a bike as well? Place reminds me a lot of the Testaments. Concert hall. Usually isn't open during the day. Ooh, a concert hall though. Interesting. Very nice, very nice. Alright, what's down on the water? Can I interact with any of these shops before I talk to her?
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Yeah, you can see like there's a little speech bubble whenever they're talking. Aw, she's cute too. Look at this girl. Twilight. Nice. Steamed buns. And she cute too. The important things. Oh, I can shop from this guy. How about adding some spice to your life, friends? Once you have a taste, you'll come running back for another. Perfect for a snack on the go. Won't be a hassle to eat while you walk to your next date spot, eh? We're not on a date, but tacos are pretty typical fast food, right? Junk food more than anything, but the tacos here are pretty damn good. Really savory and rich. They hit just the right spot when you're hankering for some good food.
Take as long as you need.
He's also selling orange juice.
I'll be waiting for you.
I'm also not a fan of bean tacos, I gotta admit. Like refried beans, I'm just not a fan of. Interesting. But yeah, like I like, my brain went to like automatically to press that button for the run button, so I guess I'm gonna change this back to where it was. Controls. Yeah, you and you. For some reason I thought that L1 was my run button. Must have been thinking about like, I don't know what I would have been thinking about, but something else. Yeah, my brain's back to thinking about R1's their run button. Sailor. Say la vie. Oh, wow. Do you like the old blocky looks? Feels more fantasy when they look different to real cars? True. True. I mean, like that boat over there is very much an orbment car. Oh, speaking of the water, though, look at those water graphics. The way that it's like raising and lowering on the docks over there, and like the boat actually like swaying, like more than just up and down, but it's got like a little bit of sway to like left and right as well. That's tasty. That's real tasty right there. You didn't even stick around to see if we'd get into Summerfest. A show like that in front of Tryon Tower would have been huge for us. You were so excited about it. Are we not good enough? Is that why you left? Wow, she's beautiful. She involved with the Summerfest. I probably shouldn't bother her. No.
Nice. We got a hit.
There he is.
A hit?
Interesting. That's the guy who just sold that briefcase. Interesting.
Oh, you mean that man. Is he the one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
That's the same guy that was in that beginning cutscene. Very interesting. Oh, I think we could hear that guy eating from above the area.
What to do?
Man, just over there, just chilling with his taco in hand.
Then.
Oh. What do you want? Meaning for life is desire, not meaning.
What to do?
Interesting badge on your shirt there, on your jacket.
They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich.
So rich. What's going on, Giacomo? Giacomo.
The hell do you want, Arkride?
Look at that taco, though. Interesting. Giacomo.
Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
Damn, some way to greet an old friend. And here I thought our last job together ended pretty well for both of us.
You kidding me? I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
I got my job and you got yours. Besides, you got what was coming to you, because you got greedy. Anyways, why not let bygones be bygones so we can talk us some business? Oh yeah? Wait, who's the pretty thing with you? You hanging out with school kids now? My name is Agnes Claudel. It's nice to meet you, sir. Don't worry about it. She's a client. Wanted me to help her look for something. And so... I guess he sent the image to his own phone. It's an ornament that was stolen from an antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen right when it got to them, too, so they didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, my guess is it's the work of some local gang. The whole thing feels like your whole wheelhouse, yeah? Sure does. Is that the thing that he stole, then? Normally, I'd jump at a job like this, but I'm coming up empty on clues. I got my hands full with another job at the moment, though if I looked into it, I'm sure I could find something. You really think so? How can I say, young lady? I'm good at what I do. So what's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's this ornament got to do with you? It's a memento of my great-grandfather. I'm not at liberty to discuss how it left our possession, or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I just would of you to care about him that much. Alright now, here's an idea. Would you leave the whole thing to me? I bet I'll be a lot more help in this kind of thing than Arkride ever will be. What? He doesn't seem too perturbed about that. I'm sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to trust him with this. I also need him to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well. That's the RMS brain right there. One look at the uniform will tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyways, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. You'll get your cut for it.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
Sorry, did I talk a little too much? I'd give you about a 7 out of 10. Average? You did give him your name and some bare minimum info, made it look like you were an easy target. But when it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. I'm guessing you were pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Well, I do have an idea of how to conduct myself in situations like these, yes. I just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with his attitude by the end. Doesn't matter if we don't hear a peep. This ain't hanging on him. All we gotta do is wait for him to slip up, and then pounce. A story about an antique shop getting an old memento stolen by a gang. Couldn't have baited him with the better prospect of a payday. He couldn't even hide he was interested, so why'd he never bother to follow up with any questions? Never so much as asked for a copy of the photo. That just seals the deal in my book. Oh, so you think he's already involved in some way? Perhaps even directly? He's laid eyes on the thing, at the very least. So, we're going after him. Right now? But how are we going to find him? All we know is that he went that way. I told you, he likes to rotate his spots, right? One of his hideouts just so happens to be in this district. He's far enough from here that he won't think he'll be followed either, so come on. Coming. Vance is pretty smart though, huh?
The terrace is just up ahead.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
Can't look like you're too excited to go about doing things. Alright, notebook though. Office rank E, total SP 0, Chief Van Arkride. The Calvard Republic, Edith City, 8th District. The LGC alignment. Law, Gray, and Chaos. Ooh, there it is. So I did remember, like I saw the, well, like whenever I was making like the description for the YouTube side, right, for the VOD, it said that there was an alignment system. So apparently we can actually like either go down like a lawful good, a morally gray, or a chaotic route in this game, which is very interesting to me. Very, very interested. The 5 laws of a spriggan. Never accept less than 1,000 mirror per hour. Wow. Complicated matters only. Only eat sweets once per day. Sleep whenever you can. A hot morning shower and a dip in the sauna are blessings to oneself. Truly. I don't usually take showers in the morning, though. Oh, look at the way that the newspapers are, though. And like it's an actual newspaper instead of just being like, yeah, it's here. This is like a legitimate newspaper. Interesting. Probably should read this, but at the same time, I'm never one for reading newspapers. list. Stat values, here we go. AEV, oh, so it's magic evasion, arts evasion, gotcha. Evasion's then arts evasion. Understood. And then the rest of that's all the same. The status, their notebook, main menu, field, how to save, shop, navigation. Okay, that's all the same then. Okay. Just love how this game's entire aesthetic. Yeah, I'm vibing
Not
so
this
far.
way.
Oh, I see. I was like, what? I think it went straight past the terrace. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, we'll go this way then. This isn't really that far though. This is the hideout. Is this the place? This doesn't lead into any ordinary building, I'm assuming. Yep, the subway company's in charge of this door and everything beyond. But the lock got switched, so now you don't even need a key to get in if you know the trick to it. But does that mean we'll be trespassing? It's not illegal, but I'm not gonna say the authorities would be quick to agree on that point if you want to turn back. No, I'm going with you. Good on you. Then watch your footing. I'm really liking Van so far. Yeah, let's go in. Let's see what we got. What's up, Flash? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm having a good time. Finally playing some Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. I had no idea this was what it looked like underneath the city. It feels almost surreal to be here. We're always going underneath the city, aren't we? The Heimdall, sewers, the freaking railroad entry in Edith. Aye. I don't think most people have any reason to come, so yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to take back what I said, though. Go hang around the stalls outside or something else while I take care of things in here. Why? Monsters. Ooh, is that the Orbman charging station? The new one? That's why. You can find monsters even in the city. Just gotta look under it. Though, last I heard, the guild would periodically come and do some spring cleaning. Geo friend, not like this. Truly. Just saying, this is no place for a student. Leave this part to me. Don't say that. I knew this job wasn't going to be without danger from the start, so I came prepared for it. So please, won't you take me with you? I won't get in your way, I promise. Huh? You do know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you got a Ziffa, but you're gonna need more than that in a fight. That didn't come with just a combat ornament. I have this too, so the Ziffa is the ornament. Interesting. Good, just running errands, taking a break. How about you? I'm doing well. Thank you for stepping on by. Appreciate you. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm having a good time playing some Trails through Daybreak, the newest Legend of Heroes game that's out at the moment. Very excited to be getting more into this. But hopefully your errands are going well, Flash. Appreciate you stopping on by. But yeah, she's got the ornament staff as well. Oh, it's the orbital staff I chose to learn for self-defense lessons through the academy. And I've experienced fighting mock battles with it and using healing arts. I really do think I could do more good than harm. Fine, we're short on time, so let's get moving. But if I think you are leaning on harm, you agree to get out of here. We clear? It's my job to make sure my client's safe, and I don't skimp on quality. I understand. Thank you. I'm very interested to see how the fighting's going to be like in this, though. Yay. EP charge. And these things. Don't know what that was. Maybe nothing. Maybe something. But yeah, how are we going to fight? What's the fighting going to be like? Okay, if you're ready, then let's get to it. Just to make sure you know what shards are. No, I do not. They're field deployed by Ziffas. I've used them before, but only in mock battles, and even then it was just used for defensive purposes. It's a fine start. Shards can be used for more than just that. They can be linked and used defensively, among other things. You gotta deploy them to do any of that, of course. When you do, stay on your toes, cause it's fighting time. Gonna ask again. You ready? As I'll ever be. Let's do this.
Deploying shards!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Okay, we're still in a turn-based fighting style right now then. Command battle. Battle progresses in turns and a character can act once their portrait reaches the center of the bar. The center, huh? Interesting. Next character will act next. AT bonuses. Hold to view the turn order. So we're on the left and then the enemy's on the right, huh? That kind of makes it a bit more complicated to figure out who's going to be going up. Oh! When your turn comes up to the battle order, use the left stick to move around freely within the blue circle, and press X for a normal attack to change targets. That's really cool! Oh my god, you know how much I've been wanting this in this game? You know how much I've been wanting to be able to do this? It's so annoying how, like, you want to attack somebody, but it's like, you just move straight towards them and attack. But like, what if I want to be over on this side and attack them? This is so nice! Oh, this is so freaking nice. We have our arts as well. Oh, I can't do any of my art stuff yet. Okay, whatever. That's really nice, though. Use the D-pad to switch the command for attack to defend. Oh, that's really nice as well. I've also really wanted a defend in this game, considering, like, sometimes you know that, like, oh, that enemy's going to get a critical attack. There's no way that I can guard against that. Just please defend. Please defend. But, well, the most you could really do was, like, try and get a crest out or something like that. Defending greatly reduces incoming damage. Waiting period is also shorter, meaning your turn will come up again sooner. God, that is so nice. Improvements for sure? Absolutely. I have to wonder... Yeah, defend and attack.
Going all in.
Going all in. I wonder how far away that I can be, though. Oh, it moves up forward depending on... so that you are close enough to attack. I see. Electric ire. Ouchie. Oh, they're both attacking the girl. Not on, yes. Ouchie. Crafts. Or do crafts. Attacking or taking damage increases CP. When attacking from the side or back. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so...
This'll hurt.
Oh, I see. It says side attack bonus there. Ah. Narihodo. Interesting. I am liking this a lot. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. I don't think that one guy's in the attack, though. Maybe he is. Maybe he is. Stun slash. CP's at 200. I see. CP 30. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Okay, okay. I'm vibing with this. I'm really vibing with this. That's a really good combination of, like, quote-unquote live combat and the turn-based. That's very much like the like, I've always been saying that, like, how I wanted the Fire Emblem style of move to this point and then attack. And being able to get, like, the side attacks or back attacks to do increased damage, that's really nice. That's really nice. But that'll do. You handled yourself pretty well for your first fight. You flatter me, but I only did so well because you were covering me. Hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed you use a rather old support AI, Hollow. I think it's the correct term. Hollow AI, interesting. Yeah, that's a slight spoiler for Reverie, but Reverie brought about AIs. And apparently, we're keeping with that. Apparently AI is just going to be a consistent theme now. Very interesting. Yeah, you're using AIM. It's a pretty generic one. You're using a custom personalized Hollow. It's pretty special, I'd say. Oh, she's so cute! Look at that. Her model is MKESV004. Name's Mare. I got an acquaintance to send me a test version. Her performance is way better than the generic models. It's the only reason I put up with her big mouth. I think she's fine. Just fine, actually. The Zip in general are really convenient to have. Yep, 6th generation battle orbments made a real improvement over the last gen. The AI and shards are real lifesavers. I still have no idea what a shard did in that. Teach you more about shards along the way. Please and thank you. Right now, let's keep moving. Yes, let's. Also, I was more immersed into other things, so I couldn't tell.
Processing data.
Yeah? Did my data process good? Charging station. Oh, it's triangle now. Right. Cover HP and EP. I mean, amazed as well.
That hits the spot.
Oh, that's so quick. Oh, that's so fast. I like that. Instead of like the whole like charging fade to black animation, it's just one and done. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, I like that a lot. But yeah, I think they got the swords on my waist. Oh, in her battle, we actually have our weapons on us as well. Oh, that's great. That's great. It was always kind of weird whenever you would you'd see that, right? Whenever you would see like Lord just all of a sudden pull out the great sword. It's like, where did that come from? Please. Like, it's fine, it's whatever, but like, what? Having it just on my hip is, it's so nice. It's so nice. But yeah, I think they got rid of the armor, because I didn't see that. And recall correctly, Kondo said in an interview that one of the design goals of Daybreak was to get rid of as many loading screens as possible. I mean, so far they've been doing a great job of that. No loading screens going into buildings, and no loading screens when just using the charging stations. Very much appreciated, very much noticed. Here's the same types of monsters we saw earlier. We won't even need to deploy our shards to clean up small fry like this. Let's move in and clobber them. Right. What does that mean? Field attack. Press to attack. Dodge. Oh, so the shards is what turns it into turn-based combat. And then you can just also fight normally as well. Interesting. Wow. Oh, I like this. I like this. Got through that safely. You did well in there, even without shards. And you're pretty handy with that orbital staff. Thank you. I like being able to put a bit of a distance between me and other enemies. Helps me remain calm when I'm dispatching them. Sounds like a solid strat. I'll cover the front so you can focus on support from the back. Will do. By the way, Van, I've never seen a weapon like that before. It's shaped like a sword, but it doesn't actually have an edge, does it? It's a stun caliber. Just like Mare, it's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. And it does have an edge, actually. Usually it takes a little trick, but that's not what I want to focus on right now. Using it takes a little trick. So if he's gotta fight for real, he can, but most of the time he just beats them with his blade sheathed. Interesting. Every battle's kind of like a puzzle of their own. You need to weigh whether to end it without deploying shards or if you're going to go all in. You need to figure out how to take them each at a time, and the answer's not always going to be the same. Keep that in mind as we go along, yeah? Yes, I'll try. That's really nice. So, like, definitely for, like, boss fights or big things, we should deploy the shards, but whenever you're just fighting small fry, you can just kind of dispatch them on field. But it's not like just straight up dispatching them on field. It's just real combat. I'm vibing with this. I'm really vibing with that.
Nice work.
Can I just deploy my...
Nearby.
Oh. And so I can just... Yeah, I can press the button and it just does a little doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Interesting, though. Yeah, just like one little do right there. Got our experience in and out. It's just straight through. I like this so far, though. Maybe the camera would lock onto them a little bit more. Maybe there's a lock-on button. Might be a lock-on button whenever I'm doing that. Because like whenever I'm dodge rolling like that, it would be nice to have like a lock-on. This guy geeking over the game is precious. Thank you, Doom. Thank you. I'm very excited. Like this is Legend of Heroes is my all-time favorite series, and so seeing such great quality of life additions is so nice. It's such a nice thing. Oh yeah, you can right-click and you can drink. Okay, I will drink soon. Next. Yeah, you can right-click and just look at him like this. Oh, it doesn't auto lock onto the next one as well. I like this. I am liking this a lot. Oh my god. It's like Souls, but Legend of Heroes. This is really fun. Oh, this is really cool. I like this a lot. I'm really liking this a lot. Oh, definitely, like, out of all the quality of life adjustments, that is so cool. But yes, hydrate and stretch. It does make things a lot more streamlined for sure. Indeed. But yeah, I'm glad they didn't just straight up get rid of all of the like the turn-based combat, because I still do really enjoy the turn-based combat, right? I do really enjoy the way that it works. So like, for like actual boss fights, or like if you're not feeling confident with... I mean, honestly, I feel more confident attacking a lot of enemies in like active combat than in turn-based combat. But, yeah, that's very interesting. Ah, great. Drones. I hate those things. They look... That does not look like a drone at all. They got a Calvardian drones be wild out here. Almost like YS? Really, does YS play like this? Interesting. That might be my next addiction then. I might get out of Legend of Heroes and just go straight into YS, and we never leave the Nihon Falcon JRPGs. But yeah, most weapons will more or less bounce off them with their jelly-like bodies, but that won't be a problem for my orbital staff. Smart girl, it's a good idea. As a rule of thumb, enemies resistant to physical attacks are usually pretty weak to orbital arts. You probably already know this, but your orbital staff basically works just like an orbital art. Sounds the cast time. I'll be using orbital arts for these guys, but you can take your pick between them and your staff. Whatever's more convenient for you. Alright. Okay. I was wondering if I could swap between the characters, because I could just swap over to Agnes. Then I could also just do the live combat with that. White games are action RPGs, not sure how the new ones play exactly. I definitely want to play those games as well. Definitely, absolutely want to play those games as well, so... We'll see what we get into once we beat Daybreak 2. Alright, view arts, swap between attack and support arts. Alright. Yeah, this is all the same. Oh, a different menu. A very streamlined menu as well. Shadow Sphere, Spark Edge, Aerial Dust. What I'm wondering about is, like, when is my... Like, it says cast on that point in time, but...
Certain arts will work better.
I don't know which, Oh, it even shows me that it's earth and wind. That's very nice. But, like, what exactly is the turn that I'm going to be getting there?
Certain arts will work better.
Yeah, I can also go with that. But yeah, like, what's the exact turn up there?
Certain arts will work better.
You really like to talk, don't you? Alright. Oh, wait. Wasn't there a thing? Sub info. Yeah. So wait, if I do... If I do arts... Hydro... No. I was kind of hoping that this was going to, like, tell me, like, when the art turn would be. That's a bit of a bummer. Yeah. So I really like to be able to, like, see, like, okay, this one I get a turn before they get their turn. But considering the enemy's on the right side, and we're on the left side. Yeah, kind of, makes it a little bit more difficult to just kind of glance and see who gets what and what turn. It's 1 and 2 is probably my favorite combat system of any action RPG. The new turn bar is one of the few changes to the combat system I don't like. Yeah. It looks nice. I do like the design. It's very cool. But it does make judging turn orders a little bit more difficult. Didn't YS 1 and 2 just have like bumping into enemies? Or was it the original version? I don't know. Definitely want to play those games at some point in time. Oh, right, I forgot I can move around. That's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. I think I'll just probably do an attack, though. Normal attack, heal. I don't really care about that. Attack. Now, you know what? We'll go like this, and then we'll go like this, and then we'll just see what happens, huh?
Initializing drive.
Initializing drive. He moved up. Oh, he's got AoE. Interesting. What's that guy doing? Is he also doing an art? Hydro Cannon!
Here goes.
Nice. Yeah, what is that? Is that them? Yeah, that's them charging up an art as well. Interesting.
Don't tap your weakness with an art.
I mean,
This'll hurt.
what does this coin bullet do? Oh. Damage down, hate up. And this is based on, this is an art attack as well, though. Yeah, this is a magic-based attack. So, let's go with that. Coin bullets. Oh my god, that's so Gambit. I love it. Oh, that's so Gambit. YS 1 and 2 is bump combat, yeah. Just buttery smooth and so satisfying. Just this visceral sensation of tearing through enemies. Ah, I see. I definitely plan on playing the YS games at some point in time. I own the Origin, which I'm gonna start with that one. But you know, I gotta beat Legend of Heroes before I get into another super long JRPG series like that. But so she wrote. Good job, Van. She's holding up a lot better than I thought. I've expected her to give up by now, or at least want to take a break. Something the matter? Nah, don't mind me. Your orbital stuff's pretty convenient when dealing with these guys. That and your orbital gear arts are pretty neat asset. It's nice having you with my watch my 6th. Just make sure you stay behind me. Leave the front lines to me. Fan. I will. Thank you. But yeah, could I swap? Oh, actually, I probably can. HP recovery. Items, ordnance. Enemy advantage. Party leader is attacked while in a precarious position. The combat battle begins with an enemy at advantage. What does that mean? Because, like, if we're in active combat, can they force us in? No, because we've gotten hit before. I'm kind of confused about what that exactly means. But yeah, you can also swap main characters. So I guess I can't do it right now. But, yeah, I can press L1 to swap main characters. So I could probably just do that, huh? Alright, come on.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Yeah, probably. I'm assuming that's probably with this, huh? Ow. These guys are kind of a high level as well. Oh. Still not exactly sure what that... So they did enough damage that they forced me into the shard combat. Okay. Okay, interesting. Haven't played anything with that mechanic yet. Very interesting indeed. During command battles, shard skills are activated based on the activation percent displayed. Huh. Flare impact. Enshroud your weapon with elemental shards to add fire damage to attacks. Guardian deploys shard shield with your allies are under attack. The shard shield... The shard skill can be activated. This icon and activation percent displayed. So that's what the S crafts are called now, huh? The S... They're shard skills. Customize your zip to activate all kinds of skills. I need to look into that a bit more. What, Oh, interesting.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Wind and earth. Don't really have anything like that, so, is this thing resistant to anything?
Loading enemy stats.
Oh, that's very quick. Water and fire is a no-go. Okay. So we'll just go like Saint Arrow. Yeah, this'll work. I mean, I could also just do a basic attack though and kill this one right here. Yeah, let's just go and do that. Finish you off. Escaping command battles. Hold to release shards. Makes it possible to end a combat battle and shift to a field battle. Oh, and this feature is unlocked after multiple turns if the battle begins with enemy advantage. And not possible during certain fights or boss battles. Okay. I still don't... Oh, I see. There's the S skill down the bottom at 25%. So are there no S breaks then? Can we not interrupt with a big S break craft? Instead, it's just like a charge up the S skill, and then at some point in time you get that. Interesting. Yeah. Coin bullets. And then... Well, this is a critical damage though, so yeah, we just go with that. Ah, no follow-up. Sad. Much sadness. Let's keep going with this. Good enough? Not yet. A missed. What is the basic damage? And we unlocked Flare Impact. But that's with... We unlocked Flare Impact, but how do I activate that? You know, let's go with a white heal. Heal up Van a little bit, heal up her. It says weak over there, sure. That is that we were ready with that thing. Nah, whatever. Oh, it auto activates?
Good work, guys.
Does the S skill auto activate whenever I get it charged up then? Titanium earring. HP prevents rot. That's new. That's a new one. Okay, yeah, this one. Let's go ahead and equip that. May as well equip it on Van. Titanium earring. More HP, and no longer can get rot. Press to use healing arts, yeah.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So yeah, these are... Wow, that's a lot more quartz we can put in. Good God. And we don't have anything else we can give, though. Attack. Oh. So attacking... Because we have attack 1. I guess they're called shards now instead of quartz. Interesting. So yeah, chance of adding fire damage to attacks. Also a chance of... If I get 2 of these, if I get 2 fire, it gives me the chance of... The sword breaker, chance of decreasing enemy strength when attacking. Oh, no, it's... Oh my god, it's like how... Trails in the Sky and Trails of the crossbow games. The Liberal and the crossbow games. It's like those again. Like I have attack, which gives me 2 fire value, which then gives me flare impact. I have a chance of doing that when attacking, I guess. Yeah. And and it's a 25% chance, so it just happens normally. Oh, okay. And then if I add another another 2 fire and 4 mirage, we could get sword breaker. Oh, and we already have resist rot 50% considering we have defense 1. Let's have guardian. Chance of reducing damage when an ally is attacked. Okay. Interesting. And then chrono boost. Chance of additional damage when using time attack arts. Interesting. So we're kind of new, there's new combat, but there's also kind of returning back to how it was back in the original one. That's very interesting. An arts driver. Swappable and arts in the ornament menu. Oh, so we have an empty slot over here, so I guess that means that we have Storm now, which gives us Spark Edge, Aerial Dust, Shadow Spear, Chrono Drive. And at level 2 gives us Plasma Sphere. And then we can get another... Wait, is this the same thing? This is interesting. Yeah, I really like it. Yes, I'm very interested about this right now. S boost, the mare, the storm. So I was right that the mare is like our master quartz more or less, but we can't swap that out, it seems. Or at least we can't yet. And we swap the arts driver out. I mean, honestly, this looks more like the Master Quartz than the Mare. I don't know what the Mare would necessarily be, though. And the plugins, not exactly sure what that's going to be, either. Very interesting, though.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Very interesting indeed. She only has Shield 1 to resist freeze. And EP Cut 1. Chance of additional damage when using space attack arts. Okay. She's got Aqua, so she's got those skills, and Aim, which I guess doesn't really do much of anything. It's just the name of her Hollow, her AI. Okay, interesting though. Interesting. Things I'm getting used to, but they're really changing a lot about this game. Like it's very different. Very, very different than how how the old ones have been. AI has that pissing by yourself are you energy? Yeah, basically. Really does.
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Ooh. Train.
Got the bracers to thank for that. They're usually good at keeping them contained.
Those active chats over there aren't very quick. They have some pretty significant delays in between what they're saying. Very interesting, though.
Let's get to work.
Alright, let's see if I can... Oh, boy. Need to be a little bit more careful with this. Maybe it's the yellow attacks that to do the, No, because it does attack there in yellow.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Okay. Trying to figure out, like, what causes us to get into the shard battle. I mean, like, I know I can just press square to get into a shard battle, but I'm wondering how you can get into that otherwise. I'm expecting Hollow to go, "Hey, assassin one day. Oh, I could definitely see that. Interesting though, very interesting. I kind of thought we was done with AI once we were done with Reverie, but we've already got it again, huh? Very interesting. Burn Company be doing some shit. Do you think these are Giacomo's footprints? Yeah, fresh as a few minutes ago, I'd wager. Which doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. With all the monsters we've encountered along the way, he must have encountered some too. Yeah, I didn't hear any gunshots either, so he had to have slipped past them all. I noticed. There's only one way he could have done that. And what's that? Active camouflage. Don't worry about it. Just something I learned about in the past. Anyways, we're almost at his hideout. Stay on guard. Will do. Okay. Yeah, we know that he has the active camouflage, which I imagine that these new orbits also can do that, but wait, do I have to walk over these things? Have I been missing items because I've just been like breaking the boxes and then like walking past them? Do they stay? I'm going to assume that I've collected all of them, but I'm going to make double sure to just walk over everything whenever I break boxes now. Yeah, whatever. That's a lot of enemies over there. That's a lot of enemies. Let's see if I can deal with this. Okay. A lot of these guys are around than I expected. So what's the plan? Should we pick them off numbers one by one? Nah, that'd take too much time. I've got a path through, so stick close to me. Understood. Press R2 for a charge attack? Oh. Activate when the action gauge is at max. Deals heavy stun damage. Fill the gauge by attacking enemies. Last second dodge will also fill the gauge.
This could get tricky with so many.
We don't even have it! I like how the game gave me the, it gave me the option. It gave me the option, but I didn't even have it yet. Okay. Press square to deploy shards while an enemy is stunned and activate a shard strike. You get a strike first this way, so make use of charge to attack the stunned enemies. Oh. And that's how I get advantage. Interesting. Okay. So enemies can move for a set period of time. Attacking an enemy steadily increases stun gauge to 100%. Oh, so there is still like a guard, but it's different. Instead of like them being guarded, they just have a stun meter that builds up. I like that a lot more. I like that a whole lot more. Okay. Yeah. Can I? Yeah, I can get them all. I can get them all in this one. Stun slasher. Criticals, baby. I got a critical with this one, so I mean, I just gotta do it now. 380. Let's go with this one. I bet the critical doesn't like do a follow-up. That'd be really nice. Charging up some shit, but we got coin bullets. Let's go, baby. Ah.
Here goes.
Really ate that one. It's getting real low on HP. Chances are this thing's going to.
I can't take much more.
Oh, it does tell you whenever it's next. So like, it says next over there that they're going to be attacking. But then I can do my art and get an attack in before they get their attack in. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. It's not the best, but at least it's better than what I thought it was going to be. Alright, cool. We'll take that. Agnes is about to level up as well. Beast flesh. Meanwhile... Oh, whoa. Yeah, he's using that like Ramda, or more modern camouflage.
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else. Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I can see why the army liked it so much. Was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack, or taking it to some lab or a tech corp.
Hey,
the girl with Arkride seemed to know what it was worth too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that.
Getting a
Damn.
little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh?
Dirty old man. Oh shit.
What are you doing here?
So you came here after all.
Not a bad hustle you got going on. You learned what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know.
What a rat.
I never even think of picking a fight with all.
Too late.
You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
Oh, we're not there in time. Whoop. I thought we was gonna make it in time to save him. Whoopsie.
What was that?
Giacomo,
Giacomo?
come on, but stay behind me.
Okay.
So that's how you pronounce his name. Giacomo.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
What do you mean? My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Yeah, I could definitely use a rest as well. It's kind of hoping there's gonna be a thing around. I wonder if there's gonna be any, like if I go all the way back, right, and use that that heal thing. I wonder if it would, if any enemies would have respawned. But you know what, it's fine. We'll just use this for now. Wait. Orbments. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Good enough. Good enough for what I'm doing. Alright, let's do this again. What if I can... Ouch.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I definitely do gotta watch out for ranged attacks. Aw, that still hit me. Not a... Alright, you know what? This guy's resistant to physical. We'll go with that. Detailed information. Okay, so Rod. Inflicts damage after moving. HP recovery down. Cure and antiseptic. So did they get rid of some of the ailments? So we have Rot, Freeze, Burn, Seal, Mute, Blind, Fear, Death Blow, and then ailment resistance up or down. So there's quite a few of them that are missing from that. Like Sleep, Nightmare, Vanish, Petrify. There's like Faint, Confused. There's a lot of them. When inflicted with ailments that cause you to be unable to move, with accuracy, actions affected by set ailments will appear in red. Yeah, okay. Do I have any of those? I don't think I have any of those necessarily.
Certain arts will work better.
Oh my god. I really, really hope that I can, like, turn their, like, how often do they talk down? Because, good god. That little, whatever is definitely being quite talkative. Cannon. You know, my mates will just pop out one of these as well. This thing is weak to this damage, yeah? This is D, this is C+. Let's go with this one then. And let's just go same thing. I don't know what's next on this, but... What? I can't do this? Why not? Oh, I don't have enough EP. Okay. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then just do a basic attack. That thing's mute and defenses or attacks down. So it's basically just null and void. Ah, but it's also dead. GG.
I did it!
So I inflicted it. Oh, and yes, learned Glow Hammer. I like that I was moving around as well as I was like leveling up. That's very nice. Finally breaking dawn and Calvard in the Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. Indeed. What's up, Tony? Tony, that been going on. How you doing today? Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, this is the newest game in the Legend of Heroes arcs. Like, there's a this is the 11th game in the Legend of Heroes series, the newest arc, and I'm very excited. I'm very happy to be playing this. But how you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I don't think he's down this way. Yeah, but I think there's items. There's a box down there. I like looking at things. But yeah, there's a lot of new gameplay designs and choices, and very interesting so far. Chillin', going to the DMV to get my registration renewed and grab my sticker. Oh boy. Well, good luck with the DMV. That place is always a real damn headache. So hopefully it goes well. A 340 California transaction. Oh boy. Oh boy. But hopefully that goes well for you. It's anything at all with the DMV is always expensive or time consuming or both. So yeah, good luck. Good luck.
No.
Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Oh shit, he's dead. Man.
We've got to. He's.
Save it. He's dead.
I can't believe it.
I just learned his name.
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit. Wasn't even the usual knife, more like a machete. And then his left hand is...
Somebody actually bit the bucket. Truly.
What are you two doing down here?
Ah, shit.
In Adios' name? Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Shit.
Yeah, that's probably not great.
It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us. You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here.
Yeah.
I hope you're ready to come to the station.
Ah,
Crime
shit.
scene secured at 1:10 p.m.
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the sighting station.
Volunteering. Truly. Last week, changed insurances. Told me to come back with the insurance card from a new company because they never sent the information. Yeah, you gotta love that. You have to have like 20 different proof of identities. Not to mention all sorts of other nonsense. August 27th. I didn't read that. 2nd District, Sidon. Edith Police Department, Headquarters. Man. But hopefully you got all of the things you need to get today. Hopefully you're good to go with everything the DMV wants, and you can just get it all resolved. It's good goddamn. Good goddamn. The DMV definitely does not, They like to play around with you. Yeah, like a cat with a new toy. Please, Miss Claudel, you can talk to me. What were you doing in a place like that? What did the man with you say to trick you into going? Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. What the request was that Mr. Arkride accepted, though, I'm afraid I cannot say anything more about. You are aware this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? I'm not sure how we can avoid contacting them now that you're involved in this. I understand. This all feels like a nightmare. Can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is now... And all my insisting has gotten Van caught up in this. No need to renew my license too.
You're fooling, Arkride!
You gotta renew your license too? Aw, damn. Ah, damn. Can't the DMV just get that all done online? Remember back in like, in 2020, like when you had to get your license renewed for like those few years, it was like, yeah, you're fine. Just go online, hit a renew license, you're good to go. Why can't it be that simple all the time? Ah. Hi, detectives. Detective Nate. What a great name. Real main character energy.
You believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel?
Yeah?
That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance.
He's doesn't seem very perturbed at all. What do you want me to say? It's the truth. You think I'd volunteer to come in here just to tell lies? I sure do. You may as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell someone like you just happened to come across the murder scene. Stranger things have happened. Come on, you interrogate all your victims this way? You tense from overwork? How about I lend a hand? Got a handyman's license even. Service with a smile and always willing to lend an ear. That's the Arkride Solutions motto. You son of a... I'm more curious about why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slimeball, but he was also nobody. Just what were you hoping to get out of him? It was so important that it requires a bunch of officers and 2 investigators.
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you.
Inspector DeSwanee.
Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too. You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
But do you want to? That's harsh. Just a self-defense baton. As for my Zifa, that's just for the orbital net. Been authorized to have one as a tester, I'll have you know. Though, hey, even I know the authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best look.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You really know how to throw people off.
Inspector, I say we grill this guy good. It's clear he's a total good for nothing. You don't lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of ulterior motive. Like I'm not young, detective, huh? Just don't go too deep down that rabbit hole. You think I look bad? Just wait until people hear a cop got hooked up hitting up on juveniles for favors. But you know my address if you ever get in hot water over it. You think you could waltz in here and... Nate, don't let him roll you up.
You're wasting your time with that one.
He's pretty boy. And just who the hell are you? This room's off limits.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case.
The CID? Oh. Renee Kincaid.
The name's Kincaid. I'm with the CID's Analytical Division. On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte.
Oh yes, Giacomo. I already forgot how to pronounce his name.
And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
Not that I really don't remember his name anymore, huh? Are you serious? Isn't this... I think this is the friend that the Bracer girl was talking to in that visual novel that we was reading yesterday. Which would also be Van's friend as well, right? We feel awful for losing him, really. But it's clear as day that this guy knows something. We'll have it out of him before long. Mark my... it won't be necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us. Huh? On what grounds? Our own investigation has led us to safely rule them out as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. As such, for reasons I am not at liberty to discuss, they will be coming into our custody. He said the line! He said the line! Which line? Which line did he say? In CID, what Kilika is working in, or is that something else entirely? Yeah, actually, I think Kilika was part of the CID, now that I think about it. Oh, that won't be necessary. That won't be necessary. Wow, look at that. Oh my god, that is all the way back to the oldest thing that was said in this game. The very beginning. 593 lines ago. Wow. But yes, I trust that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. Do what you want with them. Don't be such a damn suck-up. Ugh. Should known this was how they'd be once they showed up. Very well, this was always the CID's request. Do as you will. But as much of a low-life piece of scum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. I'll thank you and you to remember that. Of course I will. You needn't worry about that. Leave everything to us. Isn't that, oh my god, what's her name? From Code Steel 4. I forget her name, but I think that's her. Van! Oh, thank goodness. They let you go too? Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
But yeah, she looks like that one girl from Code Steel 4.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
I forget her name. I forget her name. It's right on the tip of my tongue, but blah. I'm pretty sure that's gotta be her. She's got the same colored hair and design overall. And it's part of the CID, so...
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too.
Oh, she was with Lucy Silent whenever we saw her the first time. Forget what her name was, though.
And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Huh?
Kayla.
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that.
Kayla was her name.
Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello. You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Damn right.
Awkward laugh.
The CID is currently hot on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh!
Knew you wouldn't waste time. Then...
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
exchanging phone numbers.
Information exchanged.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet? Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up? Take care then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
Caleb Kovlowski from Hololive ID 3rd generation? Not quite. Not quite. What's up, Varden? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for subbing on by. How you doing today? That's one thing that I know, that like the auto-scrolling in this is like, as soon as it gets done, like auto-scrolling, it'll go to the next line, which I can't read that last word that fast. Bah! Never grow up. Growing up's for losers. Truly, though. Truly, truly. But hey, can we get a happy birthday for Varden in the chat? The other day was Varden's birthday, and he didn't tell anyone. Shaking my head at that. But yeah, Varden's, he had his birthday the other day. And I remember, like, as he said, I was like, oh yeah, his birthday is in January. Oh yeah, it was like 3 days ago. God damn it, Varden, why didn't you tell anybody? Why didn't you tell anybody? But yes, happy birthday, Varden. Hopefully, you're doing well. Hopefully your birthday was, a good day. Hopefully you got into some good. So on January 6th, yeah, this guy over here, January 6th comes and goes, and he's just like, I'm not gonna say anything about it. We're forgetful. We're streamers. We have the brain span of a goldfish. Yes, happy birthday, Varden. Happy birthdays. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Not good at telling people about myself. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But like birthdays are like the one thing that I'm like at least decent at saying that one. At the very least, I'm decent at being like, hey, yeah, it's like my birthday is October 14th. And like, oh, it's getting close to my birthday. I'll do a birthday celebration stream. But then Varden was just like, tee invisible. I don't tell people it's my birthday. You at least alluded to it, Doom. At least you were alluding to the fact that it was your birthday coming up soon. Whenever it was. The Doomsday. The Doomsday. But yes, welcome on in, Varden. I don't even remember it's my birthday. Oh, thank you. I mean, to be honest, yeah, I wouldn't really remember it's my birthday either if it wasn't like for other people in my like family, right? They're just like, oh, your birthday's coming up, and I'm just like, yeah, Doomsday. Pretty sure I gave you guys the wrong day before. Nice Doom. But yeah, the magic of birthdays has really went away after you hit a certain age. Like, I'm 28 years old now, so I'm just like, it's another year. It's been another year, I suppose. Wait, what did he say? So, you two are friends? Nah, just an old acquaintance I can't seem to shake. Anyway, as much as I hate being in his debt over anything, this will be over way faster with him on the case. Both solving Guacamo's murder and your job. I see. If you want to call this whole thing off, I'm fine with that. Won't charge you anything if you do, not after how much of a mess this has turned into. Leaving this all to me also works if you trust me enough. That's not an issue, but now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. It's not right. I cannot stay with you for at least today. It pains me to cause you more problems than I already have, but at the same time... You're too young to worry about causing your elders problems. Alright, if you're that set on this, then let's get back to work. Next up, we take the subway to Riverside. What? You're not thinking of going back to the scene of the crime, are you? Nah, still gonna be sealed off, so no way we're getting close to it. Got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd still like to get this wrapped up today. Alright.
Excuse me? Can I have a moment of your time? You just came out of the police station, didn't you?
Yeah? Who are you?
I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
No commento. Pardon me? Who just are you? Reporter Marielle Aim.
I'm Marielle Ame, the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times.
Marielle Ame. Okay, that's not how I went with that, but okay, sure, cool. She's so excited about my door. 40, my birthday's depressing. It do be like that. Wow, I can't actually, like, ban the spot considering it says first time chat over top of the, like, the ban them buttons. That's crazy. I can't. Okay, that's actually wild. Thank you, Minkyo. What the hell was that all about? I couldn't actually do anything about that. Wild. Yes, Marielle Ame. The Tyrell Times.
I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
No, comento. You got good instincts on you, Missy. Cops just took in a key witness, being questioned as we speak. Sounds like he's a detective called Nate in charge. I think he'll be having more for you if you run in now. Van, you can't just...
Really? Thank you so much.
This guy's such an asshole. Hell yeah, Van. Causing more problems for that detective that was trying to boil him.
Just you wait, Dingo. I'll get one over you this time.
Oh, we do know Dingo, though. We did find Dingo in that Reverie... in that, like, visual novel that we was reading at the end of Reverie. Because, yeah, Ren went to Dingo to, like, issue a special edition of the paper for that one politician. So Dingo is basically the Grace of Calvard. Oh, wait, the key witnesses here are... Nope. Oh, there he is. And there he is. Nothing I'm not used to. I'm gonna go see Bermonti now. That should square us out after I lend a hand on that case with the spoiled brat.
Sure. I'll get it done.
Pretty sure that's Dingo. That wasn't very nice of you, Van. You can't just feed someone in her position false information. Sure I can. Last thing we need when we're busy is a reckless rookie sticking her nose into our shit. Wanna let her make trouble for the cops to make our job easier. Based. Ding-a-dow from the 90s platformer Crash Bandicoot? Okay, I'll stop now. Now continue, Minkyu. Please continue. Oh, wait for me! Van is wonderful. August 27th, 4:39 p.m. Not even rounding. Just going straight to the actual title. What is that spire in the background? Looks like they still have it cordoned off. What do you think will happen to Guacamo? He should already have his body taken out for an autopsy a while ago. But you don't need to be an expert to see whoever slit his throat was a pro. So, where exactly are we going? A cafe and bar over there. Oh, I was looking at this place earlier. Oh, is it open now? About to be. Today's hours should be from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Might be better to kill a little time before going in. He's still probably setting up for the evening. Oh, sure.
Oh, this place is so soothing.
This
So
place...
calm here with all the hustle and bustle.
I like how this lady was...
Yeah, that's one thing I like about this area.
This lady was like, oh, our space is so soothing. And then Agnes was like, oh, it's so calming here. There's literally a murder scene right there. What are you talking about, people? Oh, it's Sayla again. Not a lot matters in this biz as much as public opinion. And on that, you might as well not even exist. That's what we wanted, right? We've come so far. Don't give up now, Natalie. Wasn't Natalie one of those other NPCs that we could have talked to? Auto Garage Bradley.
What kind of shop is this?
Oh, it's for the bike guy.
It's a car repair shop. Basically heaven on earth for guys like me.
Nice. You a reckless driver then, Van? Alright, work's done for the day. Honestly, my community's been a lot better since I started biking to and fro. Speaking of, I heard the Grand Circuit had a huge turnout yesterday. I heard the crowd was so dense you couldn't get anywhere on the side of town. There's a car just driving through. Wow. If there is some cycling races just as exciting as that someday. Can I get ran over? I'm very curious about if I can get ran over or not. We don't have any time to waste? Okay, I thought we were literally wasting time. Kids again. It's really late now. I'm gonna go home. Irel. I want to keep playing. Can we hang out a little bit more, please? Your mom told us to get home early. What do you care what she says? Oma? Does that mean mom? It's not true. Okay.
That's a Septian temple? It almost looks like a Central Eastern version of a church.
Oh, it is. Look at that. There's the,
That's because it basically
there.
is. Edith has more than its fair share of Central Easterners.
Checks out. She's cute. Can
Not
we go
this way.
Okay. I don't got time for the church. I gotta go to the bar. Okay, well you can... you don't get ran over, but you can stop a car with your, with your dick. Alright, cool. Understood. Van got ran over by an automobile. This is in Yakuza. True. It kind of does have Yakuza vibes, though. I do gotta admit that. Like the Chinatown that we got around here, and like the big city. I definitely do get some Yakuza vibes. Is that Natalie over there? Maybe. Really does? Yeah, especially like this right here. It reminds me so much of Sotenbori. Love Yakuza.
The very best.
No, this is primo. It's the food here. It doesn't look the best, but it's so cheap and doesn't skimp where it counts. Flavor. Not high-end by any means, yet it's so good. Can't stop stuffing my face. How dare food this delicious exist? Man, cheap and delicious? What more could you ask for? Chino's food truck's not here today. I was gonna home to grab a drink, get my mind off of everything. Just can't catch a break. I don't even have anyone to vent to right now. Ugh, whatever, less calories from me. Go for a run instead. Maybe he'll notice me if I shave off of this weight. Who needs dinner and drinks anyways? Girl, the only weight you got's on your titties. What are you talking about? Whatever. Cute NPC. True. Truly, though. Who's this? Ticket clerk. I'm getting ready to open up. Got 2 acts on the bill tonight, so I'm sure we're gonna fire up the audience. So it looks like things are fired up enough outside. Something happened? Don't worry about it.
Well, where to next?
Where to next, indeed. Let's go to the bar, I guess. I think we've pretty much explored everywhere else around here. So far, it's been pretty simple to talk to all the NPCs, so I'm not too worried about it, but... Looks like he's still getting ready to open. Should I go in anyways, or keep wandering around? Any sure we'll advance? Yeah, I don't care. Let's go! We have explored all we have explored.
Well, hello again, handsome.
Hi.
I've been waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough.
Already, this guy reminds me of that Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I think his name was Lauren, a purple-haired, flamboyant noble.
I suppose the girl next to you is your client. She suits that uniform to a T.
To a T. Oh, hello. Come on, I only just walked in the door and you already got her red. Bartender Bermati.
My name's Bermati, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine establishment.
Okay, remember there was the, in the Bracer one, the Bracer girl went to a bar, and she mentioned that the barkeep was flamboyant, very similar to like how Michelle was, the Bracer receptionist at in Crossbell. So it's got to be this bar that she was talking about.
Van and I have a very special relationship.
Oh, whoa. You have a boyfriend? We just scratch each other's backs. That's all. Helps that he makes some of the best coffee and cocktails in the town. He's also a first-rate information dealer with a hell of a lot of fishy contacts. Oh, I see. My name is Agnes Claudel. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. So I assume whatever led you here regards Guacamo. That's right. Word travels fast. Of course it would. The scene of the crime was practically in my front yard. I found him difficult to like as someone in the same trade, but I had never wished to disown him. Even if he did, most likely bring it on himself. What do you mean? So he did put his hands in the fire. Guessing it was last night. Well guessed. You're absolutely right. One of my sources tell me he tipped off the police. He said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. It's not that uncommon. But I'm thinking it was a hoax. Indeed it was. The police arrested several from the scene, but they found no evidence that drugs ever changed hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind, but who the other party was, they could not ascertain. The one Scott were also saying something along the lines of, who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it, so was it someone on our side? Judging by all you've said, it sounds like those criminals and that other party were still scheduled to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug-related. And Guacamo called the police on them, creating confusion by doing so. Yeah, you're dead on. He then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene, and ended up with a one-way ticket to the other side for it. My thinking is along the same line as yours, though I hadn't got a clue to what the something in question is. As for how he was able to make off with it is completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick to it. You don't think he used the Ziffa, do you? No, there still aren't many of them in circulation, so it's totally a rammed that he had. be honest, if I lived in Trails, I'd love to have Bramati's job. Information broker and bartender sounds like fun. It does. It really does. The only issue with it is that, like, being an information broker is a very dangerous trade. Though, from what I've heard, from what I remember, the descriptions of this guy was that he always made careful to not toe that line. So, I think Ziva might be a pun on iPhone. Oh my god, yeah, I know what it probably is. It probably is pretty, like, it's very, very similar. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Oh, damn you, Neon Falcon. I see through your lies, your puns. But I think he used the previous model, which fits his objective much better. There's a fair number of them making the rounds on the black market these days. A Ramda, huh? Yeah. Calvard's 5th generation orbment. I thought so. Yeah, the one developed between Vern and the Epstein Foundation a while back. It was used by the police and army for a while, but as soon as the 6th gen was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. And Ziph is better, sure, but the Ramda was just as good as Erebonian's Arcus back then, with its most notable feature being stealth capabilities. So you think he used that stealth to hide something? Quite. Well, that's something and more someone himself. It lets you disappear as if by magic. How long it lasts depends on the user, and it can avoid tripping sensors. But slipping into a scene that's already in disarray and stealing something, that would be child's play. That does all make sense. Puts it all into perspective for us, huh? When we charged into that maintenance room after hearing a scream, all we found was Guacamo's corpse. But we weren't the only people who were there. The criminals who slit his throat were still there too. They just snuck right past us using Ramda's stealth capabilities. Oh, wait. Oh, I wish we could go back a scene. It looked like she had a really, like one of those, like really darkened expressions on her face. I skipped through it too quickly. I didn't expect to see something that much animation going on. What's up, Pagami? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I shall hydrate. Thank you for the hydration. Hopefully you're doing well today. And welcome in to the middle of a murder mystery. Oh, whoa. What fearless criminals they are. Certainly not bottom of the barrel. We could be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps, whoever they are, they've recovered what they're looking for. So I doubt you'll find success in pursuing them any further. No, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh? You got a tip? Knew he wouldn't keep me waiting.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security logs.
Thanks. We'll call this even.
Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger corps in the move as of yesterday. Well, be seeing you.
Alright, guess I'm in your debt again. What was that all about? So, Guacamo had multiple hideouts, did he? That could mean whatever he stole is in one of those, but if it wasn't a Jaeger corps he had to run in with... Ah, forget it. Can't believe you turned to Dingo. Yeah, I thought it so. And right in front of me. You know, singing like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, but I never was much of the faithful type. Damn. Haven't heard any mention of Heiwei yet? They mentioned it once. But they only mentioned that it was not Heiwei involved. Yeah, we got a lot of new information out of that. I'm just surprised at how well connected you are. I'm gonna say, spend time putting people in my debt so I can cash in favors when I need them.
You must have amassed quite a collection by now.
Oh, and there she is. That's the bracer girl. But she was left-handed. The art definitely made it seem like she was left-handed. But yeah, this is the bracer girl. I forget everything about her, actually.
Oh. Oh! I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment, but I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
That makes two of us.
You love this
First
song?
Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
No.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way. Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about.
What an asshole.
Damn, this is awkward.
I can't believe it.
Elaine Auclair. Right, that's her name.
Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time. Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait. That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
Who is this A? What is this organization? Or is that just the organization's name itself is A? You know her? What, you do too? Yeah, she does pop up in the paper every once in a blue moon. Of course I know her. She's really famous. I don't think there's anyone in Calvard who doesn't know the face of Elaine Auclair. She's one of the youngest bracers ever to reach A rank in the guild. They're ace. And they even call her, I can't remember, but it's something like Beauty's Blade. Elegant enough for someone so adept with the swordsmanship of the Old Kingdom. Yeah, that's what it was. Hard not to feel for her having Beauty slapped on her title. Are the two of you close? She's just an old friend. Anyways, we've wasted enough time here. We almost got this one in the bag. We can talk stuff through once we're on the move. But yeah, it's a pretty nice song. Not my favorite one so far, but it was nice. It was a nice one. Yet another youngest for the guild. Yeah, she tied for Sarah. She tied with Sarah for the youngest A rank racer. To make it short, I think it's safe to assume the thing Giacomo made off with is the ornament you're looking for. We know it was stolen from an antique shop a while ago by a gang of punks. Said punks then met with a pair of others to deliver it, and at this point, likely had some dispute over Mira. That was when the police charged into the scene, leaving Giacomo, who called them, to snatch the goods using his ramda. But then the pair tracked him down to the very next day. They waited in ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, stole his ramda, and used it to escape. Ramdas are like any other kind of computer in that they've got more apps to do things, to note things down and store info in them. Giacomo was always a cautious one, so I'm sure he wouldn't have made the info too easy to identify. But I'm guessing the locations of his hideouts were on there, so the culprits could use the device to find them. You think his murderers are using the ramda to find which spot has what he stole then? Pretty much. Fortunately, we've been able to use data on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. Tryon Tower, Central Station, and the Grand Circuit. In front of Tryon Tower, the 3rd District, Central Station in the 7th, and the 12th District Grand Circuit racetrack on the outskirts of town. Which one would you say is the most fishy? I have no clue at all. Seraphy, Estelle, and Joshua. Not sure of the ranks though. Yeah, this Elaine's is tied with Sarah, and I believe Charizard for the youngest A rank bracer. Whereas Fee, Estelle, and Joshua are the youngest to become official bracers, I believe. Because there's like the bracers in training, then there's like the actual bracers. But yeah. Which one would be the most suspicious? Tryon Tower, Central Station, or the Grand Circuit? Bro, I don't know. I mean, my eyes keep going towards Tryon Tower. But like, I have no clue. I got no idea which one's the most suspicious out of any of them. What was the hint that the game gave us? We can't look at the backlog, but like... We've been able to use data on its recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it should be. Shit, man. Oh, it even gives active and like battle. Wow, that's nice. I want to go with the Tryon Tower, because I'm just going to go with that. Thanks if you rolled the tower and the circuit out. So last night, they were both full of people because of Summerfest and the Z1 Grand Prix. Oh! Okay. So yeah, like, I remember that one guy did talk about the Grand Prix, but like, that was a character he didn't even have to talk to. Interesting. Okay. I see. Having more people than usual would raise the odds of someone seeing him enter his hideout. Exactly. We wouldn't have wanted that. So Central Station. I was also kind of thinking Central Station. I think the only hint is in the newspaper? I see. Well, that one guy did say something about the Grand Circuit just happened. Like, outside of the car repair shop, there was a guy that talked about the Grand Circuit and how a lot of things were going on there. But, yeah, Tryon Tower, I think I talked to everybody, but none of them really mentioned anything about it. I was kind of thinking Central Station, though, just considering it's a Central Station. It would be a good place to kind of meet everything, right? There's a door down an alley just before the station that leads underground. My guess is Guacamole hid what we're after down there. Then that means we should...
The next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's Feast District.
That is a very interesting voice.
To the cathedral or
Nah, no we. You're getting off at the next stop. What? Close the station to your dorms, right? Don't worry, I'll have this thing cracked by the end of the day, and the goods with you by tomorrow. I do appreciate, though, how, unlike the other, like, Trails games, where it's like, next stop, Leaves. Attention all passengers, the next stop is Leaves. It's just going on in the background. That's pretty nice. Hey, don't worry, I'll have this thing cracked by the end of the day, and the goods with you by tomorrow. But you were fine with me helping you before. Before. This is now. The affiliation of Guacamole's murderers changes everything. Are you referring to that A group? Yeah, everyone is on guard about them right now. Not just the cops and the guild either. I'm talking about organized crime groups and even Jaeger Corps. If that's who we're up against, I can't promise I can keep you safe. So this is where we gotta do what we gotta do. I'm sorry. I mean, completely understandable though, huh?
We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
That is a very interesting voice though. Oui, oui, mon chéri. Wasn't expecting a French accent. I don't see her walking around anywhere. Just saying. Did she get out of that train? Or out of that... Oh, no, she didn't even get out at all.
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish. But you have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen, I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety, and I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please, won't you let me come with you?
Fine. You're the client. I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
Absolutely. Thank you.
Van's really easy to kind of work over, huh? Bikeover is more of a China-looking place, to be honest. Yeah, I thought so as well. But to be fair, this is the Midwest.
We are now arriving at Edith Central Station. Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
Very nice accent. August 27th, 6:44 p.m. Like, this is more of like the melting pot of all the communities that are in Zemuria. 7th District, Central Station. Because, yeah, like, we're not all the way east. Because, what is it? I forget which country is in the middle of Zemuria. Is it, oh my god, I forget. What's the Grossritter place called again? I think it's that one. But yeah, like, Calvard is still Midwest. It's just more of a, Arteria, that's the one. I think Arteria is the one that's in the direct middle. Considering, I think they've mentioned that before. And then west of Arteria was Calvard, and then Crossbell, and Nord, and then you got Erebonia, and Liberl, and Jirai, and all the Brioni Islands, all that stuff. So, it makes sense. Like, there's, like, a melting pot of different cultures here, but it's not and it's not entirely just Eastern design. But even at this hour... Oh wait, no, there's something else. Feels like the sun went down real fast, but even at this hour with nothing going on, there's so many people. It is how most people arrive in the city after all, not to mention all the department stores. There's also that fancy new Orbital store that doubles as a cafe that's been drawing a lot of customers. Yeah, I know the one. Wow. Traffic information up on a big screen. When I think how much this area's changed in just a couple of years, those big screens weren't here before either. But now it's hard to imagine them not being here. City's changing so fast it makes your head spin. True it is.
Very good evening to you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news. President Gramhart held a press briefing at the Presidential Building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today.
Vontai? Okay.
He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvard's future.
There's the new president right there. Rocksmith is out, and now we got this guy, which, yeah, Gramhart.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive. The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last Mira was, in my strong opinion, justified. I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State. With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted. I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite president. He's a little heavy-handed, but you can't say he hasn't delivered. Calvard's GDP passed the Empire's in his first year in office, and this year's on track to surpass that, by a lot. Yes, I suppose that's true. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, not just economically. Compared to the last guy, yeah, Samuel Rocksmith seemed more grounded. Anyways, didn't mean to talk politics. We prefer not to waste time in rival territory. You have a rival? Nah, the Bracer Guild. Not sure you blinked at all? Me neither. So the Bracer Guild, I do remember hearing they had a branch near Central Station. Yeah, maybe they aren't expecting to hear anything close to home, but they've still got a sharp crew on board. So let's get to work. Gotta get what you're looking for before the duo who got Guacamo do. Right, do you know where the entrance to his base is then? Right over there. I like how Van just knows. He just knows so much. The alley next to the old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on. Yes, sir. I think you mentioned it, though. Do any of our characters blink? I mean, there's a chance that they won't blink when they're walking. No, he just blinked. Van just blinked. Alright, I don't know. Yeah. I am very curious about how Gramhart's gonna be like, though. Melise. I'm so tired. Work's been ruthless lately. Think I'm just gonna pick up a prepared meal from the department store and get today over with. Mood. That is how I also cook. Chef Mikey representation. Let's go. Looking to see over, just waiting for either Lansu or Duke to come into the stream and just be like, "No, Sky, no." All right, this is it. Yeah, this one doesn't lead to the subway. Same trick. Yep, same trick. But you can still jimmy it in the same way. Was Guacamo the one who altered the locks like this? Not him. Just been a thing us shady folks have known about for a while. There's places like this all over the city people make good use of. CID knows about them too. Just leave it alone. They do? Why? I'm sorry, I keep egging conversation on when we really need to move. I'm ready for whatever we'll find here. Good, because there's no turning back now. I mean, hey, better the devil you know than the devil you don't know, right? If you know of a secret location, then you can keep an eye on it. Stop microwaving! You're killing the nutrients! Yeah, the bacon nutrients. Somebody watching us? Something wrong? Nah, we can go in. Is that just my imagination? Yeah, I don't pick up a scent, so I guess it doesn't matter either way. Oh, it's Ren!
His nose is as sharp as ever. Edios knows how this is going to end, but it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
Oh, there's Ren. Van's pretty good, though, if he can detect Ren. Oh, kitty. Look at this place. Someone's always watching the main characters from afar. True. Station Street, underground ruins. And it really is a ruin. Very interesting, though. Is this place a relic from the Middle Ages? Might go back to the Dark Ages, even. Edith might not have a leg up on the old capital's history, but it still goes back to the Middle Ages easy enough. Tack on all the subways and waterways we've been building, and the underground's a sprawling mess and a half now. I see. I suppose it does make sense that a place like this would exist here when you think about it enough. Huh? What? Crap. Oh, ghosts. Is that a monster? Well, a spirit more like. Never seen them in the capital, but what the hell is up with this? Sure you don't want to turn back and wait outside the station? The cafe be a good spot to... No, I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff and arts will be highly effective against foes like these. So, if anything, I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind. Got me good. Then let's do this. I'll back you up, so feel free to go hog wild. Then I will. Alright, let me give you these just in case. Evade one and mind one. Ooh. Bro just had these on hand, though? Come on. You have an empty slot. You just have these? Your Zifa cords, aren't they? Yeah, insert them into your Zifa slots and they'll let you use different shards. Give it a shot. You'll pick it up faster than me explaining it. Then I will. Alright, I know how to do these. I can auto-equip with that. Usually that auto-equip's not pretty good, though, so, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah,
Switching to maintenance mode.
Care about which one goes where? Not particularly.
New shard skill added.
And mine.
New shard skill added.
All treasure will be displayed on the minimap. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Phantom Start, gaining a chance of stealth for 1 turn when deploying shards. Ooh, that's really good too. And then evade 1. Gale impact, wind damage to attacks. Oh, I didn't quite understand this at first, but now I get it. We have our attack, we have our defense, we have our arts, and then we have our, like, extra. Like, the different routes. So since I have a wind art in this one, it's a, I get Gale Impact. Whereas with...
Shifting to maintenance mode.
With Van, I have a fire art here, so which means that I have a fire attack. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Shield 1 give me the resistance to freeze, whereas the earth gives me resistance to rot, but also guardian. Okay, I am seeing what's going on with this now. Okay, very interesting. What is
Shifting to maintenance mode. Modifying
Switching to maintenance mode.
That's interesting. Like Van has.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
He's got the little like elf girl there. But,
switching to maintenance mode.
But yeah, Agnes just has a just symbols. Just a logo. Doom, you've exposed the secret to my recipes? By microwaving all the nutrients out? Hell yeah. And now we're ready to move on. Yeah, let's get... Wait, this feels like the higher elements are active here. What the hell? What do you mean? I'm sure you can tell this part just from the fights we've had so far, but... Monsters are usually only weak to the 4 basic elements, fire, water, earth, and wind. But every once in a while, you'll find a place where they can be weak or resistant to the higher elements of time, space, and mirage. You're saying that this is one such place? Pretty sure it is, yeah. Either way, we'll soon find out. Let's get moving. Enemy elemental weaknesses. Yeah. Some shard skills have been added. Ooh, nice. Okay, so let's save our game, though. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Okay, that is a very, very quick save as well. Sure. Use that. May as well.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I think we're fine, but we may as well, you know? Not all some of the ingredients I use are microwaved because steam is hotter. Because steam is hotter. So you only microwave some ingredients? You're always always one that I don't know what to expect, Nova. Always a wild card. They sure snuck up on us. There are an awful lot of them too. They sure are, but it's times like these that the shards really shine. Don't teach you how to use SCLMs. Sklims? What are those? You'll see. I'll give you the rundown while we fight. Alright, start time. Slims are activated. Shard circular linked meta field. Oh, so it's your links. Okay. Come in contact with a party member. Take advantage of Ziffa's shard systems. Overlapping Ziffa users' shard fields. You can activate high-level link moves. Oh. Oh. So instead of being linked to somebody in the fight, you just have to be close enough to somebody, and then you will be linked to them. And I'm assuming that the more that your bond meter increases, the farther your link will go, huh? Time to take these will-o-wisps. Exactly, Flash. Hard to agree. I'm like a draw +4 wild. Draw 4 wild. Yeah. The attack while a slim is active for your partner to perform a follow-up attack. Certain shard skills will activate more frequently if the slim remains active after the attack. Interesting. So, if I do an attack... I could probably... A crafter or active powers partners will increase.
Keep it up! It's working!
I can only attack one. If I do this. Sure, though. Okay.
All you on yes.
All you on yes. Interesting. Most interesting.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Yeah, oh, wow. This is even more effective. Sure do wish they would tell me what that number was. Let's go with this. Terrifying Cry. Yeah. Terrifying Cry. I'm not going to be able to take that one. Oh, yeah, the art got boosted as well. Pretty sizable damage. Nothing too crazy, though. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't do anything anymore. Trying to do my specifics instead of that. I kept going to that. Kept going to my auto or the high speed mode. Parameters 64. Okay, so we see what it's okay. Yeah, it looks like we only have stat down, action delay, fire, freeze, rot, blind, seal, mute. What is that one? Nightmare? And death blow. Circles, triangle. What does that mean? Whenever it was a number, it made sense, but now it's just I guess the circle means that it's neutral effective. Triangle is it's kind of effective. The blue circle, the double circle means that it's double effective. Interesting stuff. Crafts. Back it up, back it out. Back it out, back it out.
This one.
This'll hurt. That's the plan, at least. Damage down, hate up. Alright, well, that's interesting. That's pretty interesting. All you on yes. Let me try and back up a little bit.
Certain arts will be more effective.
HP's still looking pretty good.
Initializing drive.
No cry. Boosted damage. Okay.
Here goes.
We're figuring things out. 112 hit points. That's... I want to just do a basic attack here. Just go with the basic attack here. Hey! Oh, and she did do a follow-up attack. Interesting, she did a follow-up attack with that one. I guess that you do more craft damage and more arts damage if you're linked up. But then you get follow-up attacks if you attack normally. Okay. Interesting. A lot of learning in this stream. A lot of learning. Speed ahead, like 20 streams, and I'm just gonna be like a master at doing all this stuff. Be crazy. Good job. Kept up pretty well. So that's the power of a Slim, an SCLM. Never been able to understand how someone else was going to act so clearly before. And he has a little like the combat link system used by Erebonian's 5th generation Arcus battle orbments. The Arcus units never saw much use outside of the Empire, though. Still, combat links were mainly designed to be used by 2-man teams, whereas Slim is a system where it's a lot easier to switch around partners. That makes it a force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. Shards really are amazing, aren't they? Never imagined you could use them for so much. Yeah, not an expert on them either, mind you. Still got a lot to learn myself. But even I can tell that the Ziffa standard has a whole lot of potential. Looks like you were right about the orbital staff of yours working well against spirits, too. It's so cute how it, like, extends. Yes, I'm glad that proved true. The more we do it, the more confident I am in my ability to fight. I suspect we're going to need to make more use of Slims the farther we advance through here. So I think it would be prudent for me to be a little closer to the front lines. What do you think? I'm fine with a little. I still don't want you going out in front of me, though. I can accept that. So I still can't swap over to her, so I can't do... Oh, no, I can. Never mind. Yeah, press that to swap, and, yeah. Swap up to always have the advantage.
I'll take it from here.
Yay! And now Van's just back there, just walking around. But yeah, if I'm attacking demons, I should definitely be using her for, like, the active combat. Or things that are weak. I mean, he said that he didn't want her to be in front, though, which made me think that I still couldn't do this. Oh, well. I ain't gonna complain.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on it. Got
They're stunned. Sure. Advantage. This is not exactly a great setup, though, in my positioning, though. HP heal, EP heal, CP heal, Septian up, critical, 0 arts, boost plus. Shows 2 gauges. Oh. HP heal large, EP heal large, CP up large, and a secret revealed during the turn. Makes sense that we don't have a 0 craft anymore, though, huh? So we don't have S crafts. Da, da, da. Oh, I have a 0 art right now. That's amazing. This one. Can I? Yeah, I can. Look at that. Beautiful. 0 art. Oh, that's... Oh, that was real good.
Finished.
Oh, that was real good.
Data.
That data got processed real nice. Real nice. Nice, though. Very interesting. I'm enjoying this a whole lot. Definitely a lot more to take in than all the other ones, though. This one's definitely a lot more complicated. It got a lot more going for it than the other ones.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I wanna...
Commencing battle.
Especially with the... Oh, I'm actually like... I'm not far enough.
Charge
It is pretty nice for that. Charge attack. Can I swap mid? Oh, I can. That's really nice. Oh, that's really nice. The amount of delay that he just got as well. Outskirts Rummager. This thing probably would have been pretty annoying to deal with, huh? With an art? Weak to fire, wind, and space. Let's see how much just normal damage does, though. Stun Slash. 273. Not bad. All you on yes. Can I... Oh, I do get one. Fire, wind. So yeah, we go with the... I don't have enough S or EP for this, of course.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Now I guess we'll just go with a funny little one of these then. Hey, we've got Gale Impact as well, though. That's nice. Ouchie.
A chance.
323. This should be fine, though. Can I wonder... Yeah, look at that.
All you on, yes.
Not bad at all. Overkill. SCLM Jane. Alright.
Moving ahead.
I'm gonna use this now. Also, I was thinking though, like, I probably could have used Anya's, and when I was fighting that thing, just like kept circling around. A little bit dangerous, but you can really break some enemies with that, huh? Marble Ring, ATS up, transmute. That seems very good for you then, huh? Can I? Nah. You could hold L2 and bring up the equipment change stuff, but I guess you can't do that in this one, huh? You, and then down here. And then Marble Ring. Custom level 1. The main module, the sub-module. I wonder if you can change these things around then, huh? I wonder if it'll actually change, like, the design of the weapon as well. Oh, yeah, the brass trigger is the gun that he's got, but why does he have a... I mean, he has the coin shot thing, but is it really him shooting with the gun, with the sword? Or is that how he goes into the sharp version of his sword? Nah, I'm not sure. So many questions. So many questions. Eventually we'll get these all answered up, though. We're taking a lot more damage, though, than usual, considering I'm still trying to, like... I'm trying to be greedy with the active combat, but at the same time... I'm not quite used to the way the game is playing yet.
That hits the spot.
That is the spot. But, you know, learning curve. Learning curve go burr. But it's going well so far, though. I'm definitely very much enjoying the way this game is working out. And I'm still so intrigued about the alignment that we got going on. Like, how is that going to work out? Nice. Yeah, I'm wondering about this. So can I... Yeah, 'cause this thing is just being, like, real, it's real slow. Despite probably hitting like a truck, this thing is extraordinarily slow. So I could just do this for a while. Yeah. Also, I wonder if I can do, like one of these, right? I could. Or I can just keep doing this. Wow, I can just keep doing this over and over again as well. Oh, no, that's a stun that he's got.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Interesting. Most interesting. Trying to find some, like, more advanced tech now in this game. Yeah, it's not as, it's not as simple as how the Modern Code Steel and, like, Reverie was, where, like, you break a pot and the item automatically goes into your inventory. You have to at least walk over the item.
There's gotta be some
It's
way
not that big of a
around all
deal,
this
so it's fine.
debris. Nothing's jumping out at me.
Give him one of these and give him one of those.
Looks like he's deep in thought. I better leave him alone.
No.
Now, where were we supposed to go? Wait, is that?
Is what? Is this that? Is those these? Was it one of those? Oh my god. Two of these guys, huh?
Gotcha. Let's get to work.
I think this might still be better like this, though. Especially if, did a good... Oh, I see. The break gauge is on top. I see. So they have the orange bar that's underneath, which is their HP. And then they have the break bar that's underneath of it. Oh, nice stun. We should just be dead. Yeah, we should be able to win this, huh? Honestly, that's pretty fun, though. You are left open pretty wide when doing that.
Combat over. Processing data.
But you are left pretty wide open if you use the assault gauge thing. Not too terribly bad, though. But yeah, I feel like that probably was a little bit simpler. I'm gonna hop off, catch you guys later. Hey, no worries, Doom. I will indeed drink. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you as always. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well, and we'll see you later on. Oh. Hydrate and stretch. I'm having fun just giving him one of these and giving him one of those. Pretty fun. Oh, no, there is a gap here. Oh.
Looks like a nice chest.
You can just break walls. Like how there wasn't even a tutorial for that one. They were just like, nah. Get good. Figure it out yourself. Alright. Oh. Even more monsters this time. Yeah, but I might have an idea how to take care of them. Now it's my boost gauge, Mare.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Good stuff. What was that about? I'll show you. Time for your second lesson in using shards. Oh yeah, look at that. At the bottom left, there's an S boost now. Activate a shard boost S boost with L1. Different effects from hollow cures are activated. Shard skills trigger more often. Boost level 1. S boost is maintained for 2 turns. Boost level 2. Full boost. S boost extended by an extra turn, so 3. boost chances of skill, or shard skill activation, and I can use 100 CP to activate S crafts. So there are still S crafts. Okay. So, L1. The full boost that I got. I don't know if I have an S break yet.
Got a whole slew of them.
Certain arts will work better.
Yeah, I hear you. Flare impact. That did pretty well.
Like hell you are.
Oh, and the guardian on her. Oh, that was really cool. The way that looked out. I like that. My AP's back to max as well. Could also do a boost on her as well.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Indeed. Hold up. Actually, no. Should be close.
Initializing drive.
Cosmic boost. Now, I want to move backwards, but at the same time, being close up is pretty useful as well.
This'll hurt.
But yeah, there's not really much of a point in me not using my my CP right now, considering I don't have any S breaks. Flare impact. Damn, that worked out pretty well though.
That's how it goes.
Definitely didn't need to use a double there, but we take it. Wraps that up. S boosts seem like they'll be very useful when the timing is right. They are, though they aren't really the kind of thing you have to save for just the right time. Just use them when you can. That's all there is to it. Yeah, it definitely kind of seemed that way, huh? Well, isn't that convenient? I'll keep that in mind. We don't have any S breaks just yet, though, so I guess that'll be something later on. Press up from the results menu to check results in detail. You can also go to the battle tab. Unscathed, perfect dodge, charge attacker, swapper for field battles. And then with command battles, you can get a lot more with all of those. The first strike, triple slim, bag of tricks, 7 rush. Move allies 7 times in a row? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Vanquisher, Vengeance, Canceller, Triple Stun, Tenderizer, Excel Craft, Super Chain, Hyper Chain. A 50-hit chain. God damn. Breakable objects. Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I know. Trust me. That's the first thing that the gamer in me wants to do. Break everything.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Okay, will do. Magic attacks.
Attack
Yeah, everyone stay away. We'll go with you. No, what are you doing so close? Come on. There you go, charge that up. Alright, charge attacks. I did kind of forget about charge attacks. I'll be honest. Sure, why not? Go with one of these. Get that delay up. Back it up just enough. And then honestly, let's go with a coin bullet. Did I? Oh, I didn't aim it right. I didn't quite aim the attack right. Whoopsie, that's on me. Yeah, like this. Oh, and this thing got a critical. I wasn't paying attention to any of that. Thing moves up. All you on yes. For some reason, localizer here uses move to mean turn. Oh, I see. This is the documentation for status effects too. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. A sharp boost. This should be good enough though. Yeah, GG easy. Okay, so move means turn. Gotcha. Level up, level 5. That's a very quick and a nice level up screen. I'm just like, yeah, you leveled up. Congratulations. Here's the goods. All right, you can move on now. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Oh yeah, these things look different. They look more like cats than they used to. Ugh, lock on, please.
Well then, away we go.
I might need to turn my sensitivity up a little bit with my looking around. I think that might be a little bit better. Yeah, let's put that up to there and there. Is this for combat as well? I hope so. System controls. Yeah. It still isn't. I might max it out. Might even max it out.
That looks like a nice chest.
Hi. Yeah, it looks like a real nice chest indeed.
Looks like the gang's on here.
Didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping to do. But it's fine. I also kind of reactively hit square as the punch button. Here. Cast there. God, I sure hope this works. God, I sure hope this works. Okay, no, next is their turn. Okay, crap. Coin bullets. Not really a whole lot. These ones are the next ones in the turn order. Boy. Boy. What if I... Yeah, may as well. Give him one. Coin bullets, baby. Attack those two. And miss that one over there. He just moved out of the way. Interesting. They're actually smart enough to, like, move out of the way. Huh. CP up. Okay. I could definitely, like, move over here, though, right? Same thing. Coin bullet. Just attacking this one down here. Can't quite tell. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one's getting attacked as well. High speed mode, baby. Nice. GG easy. That's a very tight room. That's a very tight room.
Here goes.
It's things I'm getting used to, but I'm vibing with the combat so far. And it's going to also take some getting used to as well. Hit 1. Not really that important when it comes down to the active fights, I suppose. At least it hasn't yet. Let's go ahead and put it on Hawkeye. All enemies will be displayed on the minimap. 100%. Let's go start. ATS when going starts. And, oh, because this is a gotcha. Okay, okay. Then was actually Misaka Mikoto, the railgun of Tokiwata. Truly Minkyu. God, I remember the railgun anime. That was actually pretty good. I remember enjoying that a decent bit. I think I watched like all that there was though, and so I didn't get to like. I never finished it. Like I watched all the episodes and then I had to like wait for more episodes to come out, and I was like, oh well, meh. Alright, let's, okay, never mind. More cutscene. Magical Index was nice. Yeah, those ones. What a massive foe. It's not the first one we fought, though. The bigger they are, the harder they tend to hit. Just try not to get too close. Be best fighting it from a distance. Yeah. About deadly strikes. Enemies will use powerful attacks called deadly strikes. Cannot be avoided, and if you're hit by one, you'll be forced into a battle at a disadvantage. Huh? They cannot be avoided. But if you're hit by one, it's best to either keep your distance and remain vigilant for these attacks, or to deploy your own shards first. Bear in mind that enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently. Is that what the yellow is? If you've landed enough attacks on an enemy, it may ready a deadly strike. On the receiving end of a deadly strike, initiates a command battle with enemy advantage. Cannot be dodged with circles, so be sure to distance yourself and deploy shards before the enemy can hit you. Uh-huh. Okay. S-level threat, huh? Really an S-level threat you calling this thing? A little feline kitty thing. There we go. Alright. I'll just attack this thing. Yeah, I'm not forgetting about my charge attacks. I'm more interested to see like what this deadly attack is going to be like. Alright, there's the deadly attack. That wasn't that crazy. It's just your basic attack, but like a more deadly version. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's way more fine than I thought it was going to be. Could deploy these shards if I really want to, but I really don't think I need to. Interesting, though. Ooh, perfect dodge with that one. Big attack. Oh, didn't break him. Oh, a perfect dodge with that one as well. That feels like it was a normal dodge, but okay. I'll take it. Interesting, though. Okay. Okay, so it is kind of dangerous to go with those... with the field attacks. Because they can do attacks like that as well. Alright. I think I have a better handle on them now. You did good, but no letting your guard down because of it. Right, of course. Really, it was a hell of a performance, especially since this is likely her first day fighting for real. No way she wasn't raised with a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's braver than most would give her credit for. Throw in that weird ornament she's after, and I got questions. Just who is this girl? By the way, what's up? I've been bracing myself well enough against monsters and spirits so far, but do you think you could also tell me a little more about A, since we might be going up against them? I guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better enough not knowing a damn thing. But if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it. That's what I was thinking too. First, A is just a code name. It's short for Amata. They're mafia that go way back here in Calvard. I don't like the sound of that already. Still, they weren't that big of a group back then. We're not talking about a big Eastern syndicate here. They were nothing. Until they weren't. Over the past few years, they've gotten much, much bigger. Now they're the talk of the criminal underworld. Wow. But their name never ends up in the paper, I assume. Yeah, obvious why big papers like the Trial Times won't cover them, but even gossip rags don't have the balls. It's an unspoken rule. Cross the line and you're done. I still don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after, but you really should have gone to the guild or the cops. You still could if you wanted, but... not my job to force you to turn to them. Mine's to be there if you feel like you can't. Best outcome here is for us to get the goods before A can, and have the guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone. 3 even. You make the guild sound like they're your cleanup crew. You really have no shame, do you? Mighty pleased that you think so. Now let's get a move on. Of course. Oh, come to think of it. When you first refused my request for help, did you already suspect that the Mafia was involved in this? She really is a sharp one. I'd hunch, yeah. There's been something ominous in the air since last night. Change battle difficulty, yeah. Yeah, we could do that if we wanted to. I think right now is doing pretty okay, though. We're doing pretty alright. Yeah, I'm not playing the games on hard like I was the other ones. But it's so interesting. We have another Mafia group going on.
Looks like a check.
Or I forget the name of it. What was it again? What was it again? Armada. Okay, interesting though. Some no-name mafia group that really got a name for themselves all of a sudden. Most interesting. Most interesting indeed. Yeah, I thought we'd been talking about like Hayway or something like that,
Whoops. Dead end. Let's turn back.
Hold your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
Oh, nice. Hidden block. That was actually kind of a hidden one as well. I didn't quite notice it at first. Thought I just had to break down the wall or like hit something on the wall.
Hidden entrance?
Huh, guys, nothing if not thorough. The hideout should be dead ahead.
Dead ahead. This one's a lot more hidden than his other hidden entrance, or his other hidden hideout. Rest point found.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I wonder what other hollows we're going to be finding throughout this game. It's like, we have this one right here, of course, but like, what other ones are around and about? Alright, boss fight time though? We're going to get our first like actual boss fight?
Wow.
Ah, gargoyles.
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh? Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought.
There's that blue thing over there.
Look at that.
Oh, is that it?
It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
Suddenly, magic
really
night.
Is.
Truly, though.
It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you.
I'm a little concerned for you, to be honest.
It really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing? Get back!
Wisps. More of those freaking Medusa heads. Oh my god, is it? Oh god.
It went inside the statue.
That's not good.
That's not good.
Yeah, exactly, Van. Exactly. The wisps can...
Are they resonating?
Oh boy. Alright. I mean, I knew I was gonna be fighting these things, but like... I didn't expect it to be like this. Peerless Protectors, Gargoyle Roma. That's really cool. They had like a persona, like looking.
We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
Right!
This is going to go straight back to the turn-based, right? There's no, yeah. No getting around this.
Time to put this to use.
True. I can now use Vandalize Raid. Nice. Okay, R2 is my S brake button. Triggered with 100 CP, full boost, S boost times 2. And so I have to have the S boost times 2 active to do it, huh? It activates in S craft regardless of turn order. I must select this option when affected with the ailment that prevents movement or attacking. Yeah. That's fine.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an arc.
So it does require the S boost plus 2, right? Or times 2? Maybe it'll like auto do it though. Maybe it'll like automatically give me the S boost if I so desire, if I so need it. For now though, we'll just go with one of them. I think one will be fine. I would like to attack from the side, but at the same time I would like to get this advantage with having her, so we'll go with just this. I guess the 200 doesn't really matter then. Critical! Ouchie! Yeah, we got the HP heal up though. HP plus? I don't think that's a large.
Certain arts will be more effective.
No, we're fine. Interesting. Now we rockin'. Goddamn right. Earth, water, and time. Interesting. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I can attack both of them, but we can see. We can see if I can get both of them with this. The other guy might move in closer.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Should I S boost? Yeah, I can S boost you once. Oh, it even makes the field larger. So I can now attack both of these with this one attack.
Will be more
Oh my god. Please. Tail smash. Yeah. I believe that just didn't impede me. No, we're fine. Icicle hammer. Nice. HP heal large. Oh, that was a large HP heal as well. Interesting.
Attack their weakness with an arc.
Oh, and if I attack this guy and I get the delay gets to put behind on yes. Okay. I'm getting the hang of this. I'm getting the gist of what's going on with all of this. I guess it's taking some pretty big knocks, but Van's fine for now. Granted, he also did get the thing. Oh, and Vandalize Raid is all around me. Good to know, good to know. I'm very curious. It's like I could definitely just like do this, right? And get the side. But I'm wondering if yeah, there we go. We can get a side attack on this guy over here. Van! Triple Slim! Yippee! Ow. 109. Not terrible. Flame Breath. So we're taking about 100 damage per turn. And now we got Burn on her as well. Okay. Support time tier. And then yourself. This used to cure Burn as well. I don't know if it still does or not. Seems like it does. A chance! This would be my second turn of the S boost as well, right? Or am I still... No, I think I'm out of S boost now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Taking some getting used to. Definitely taking some getting used to with all of these new mechanics and whatnot. And instead of like selecting which arc you want to do, you have to then just...
This'll hurt.
Oh yeah, we can definitely do it from this angle. You just hover over it, and then you move where you want to move, and then you use it. Definitely a bit different, but like it's a good different. And they really like to focus on poor Agnes, don't they? Tail smash. Just gonna have to heal again. Art, support, tier, cast next turn, or self. Yeah.
Initializing drive.
Heal. Heal.
Here goes.
Okay. Okay, we barely have these guys down to like not even have health yet. Once we get this like the stun active, I think then we need to bust out the S break. And it doesn't necessarily matter if I have 100 or 200. Ah, I keep pressing the button on accident too quickly. Oh well, it still kind of works. Ah, that's great.
I won't lose.
That's fantastic. Love that for you guys. Okay, all that's still fine. I want to back it up a little bit.
Certain arts will be more effective.
A sickle hammer. Let's go with this. Yeah. Back and finally home. Nice flush. Hopefully your day went well. Hopefully you got everything you needed to get done with little to no hassle. I'm still learning how this game exactly operates, but having a good time. Oh yeah, this thing is weak to... Yeah, it's weak to stuff like this. Chance of death blow as well. That's crazy. It's got a circle. Does that mean that these things have a chance of death blow working on them? It's kind of wild. It's very much just kind of wild. Man, did they both get out of the way? Oh no, I still got this one. Stunned him. Nice. Okay. It's 97%. We can probably... Yeah, I think we're fine with this. So, I'm gonna just go with
Certain arts will be more effective.
Glow Hammer. EP absorb, back attack bonus. Can do a lot of
Certain
damage.
arts will be more effective.
Oh, this attacks in around me?
Certain arts will be more effective.
No. I'm kind of confused about like what this is doing.
Certain
Let's
arts
look
will
what
be
this
more
does.
effective.
And the Glow Hammer. Okay, so just attack that one in particular. Whatever, we got the stun, which is what I was going for. And now I want to go with this. We have some time before we... I got 3 turns of this that I can use, right? So... Can I mean, I want to stay on top of her, considering that does help out a lot. Can I get a side attack and this? This is,
This'll hurt.
I am still attacking that one. Yeah, I just can't get the... Oh, there it is. There's the side. So, this one, but then my turn is also still next. So, Flare Impact. Then, yeah, Van gets it again. So I can go with...
This'll hurt.
Yeah, this again. Side. And then we can R-break this. Not that I necessarily need to, but I want to see what happens. I want to see how this works out. Unless I already won the fight. And that one's dead.
All you on, yes.
Oh, no, we ran out of the S boost whenever I did that, I guess. No? No, we're still fine. I guess I just didn't press the button. And then this.
Time for the main event.
Vandalize your raid! Very nice.
Vandalize raid!
Alright. Interesting, though. It's gonna definitely take some getting used to with the, like, being able to move around, different attacks having more damage based on where you're attacking from, and then, like, the type of attacks that they have. That is a lot going on. My brain's kind of hurting right now. But I do really like everything that's got going on. Definitely a lot more complicated, but it's overall really good. It's really, really good, though. Changes they made to the S-crafts are interesting. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the having to do the like the charge up. It makes sense, but like having to charge up and then you can do the S-break is kind of odd, but it does make sense. And overall, like, I'm still really enjoying the combat. Just definitely gonna take some getting used to. But hey, we did it.
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us. It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving. Well, whatever. You really stepped up. Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
Now you're going to be hunted for all of your life for this orbment thing.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Very
Looks
fancy.
safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for.
It looks more like a pocket watch. Oh, it's like...
Did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
Yeah, it looked like it did. Some sort of
I
resonation.
finally hold a Genesis in my hands.
Jenna, what?
There's still more to find, but... I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
Jenna, what?
Say, Agnes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be...
Of course the dialogue gets moved.
There you are.
Yeah, you knew these guys had to be showing up.
Impressive footwork.
Sub Men in Black. Could be an artifact, yeah.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us.
You must be Van Arkride, the spriggan.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time. Just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
Damn.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs.
We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier.
Nice. No room for quarter. But a few quarters.
A practitioner of the Gecko school, I assume.
Gecko?
Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gecko school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself. But you're still gonna tell us everything you do know. And why you're after it.
Van. I'm certainly curious, too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders.
New martial arts schools,
And an order's
right?
an order. Even if it costs us our lives.
Oh, damn.
What?
Took the cyanide pills.
Shit.
Or not cyanide, but... This is more like those, No, great. This is more like those, Gnosis.
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
I'll thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Rafage.
Nah.
We stand head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you!
Nice.
Where'd that spunk from earlier go?
We're gonna enjoy this!
This is pretty interesting. Just throw hands like this.
Got that out of your system?
You're done, Spriggan!
Don't you dare!
And now some good old magical shit,
Fine,
right?
then. You can die too!
Could do a shard shield. No time. Damn it! Don't die over a piece of shit like me!
Yeah, I knew something like that was gonna pop up, but like... What's gonna happen? What's this thing, what's this Genesis thing gonna do? Oh, just freeze time. Alright, that works.
What's going on?
There's a light coming from my great-grandfather's.
It's the burl all over again.
You sure are in a sorry mess.
Is that red? No, it's not.
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
Hi, Mare.
Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare, not?
I mean, I guess so. If it's between that and dying, I guess we'll take the nightmare.
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're in.
Oh, thanks.
I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
Man.
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths?
True. Oh, what are these, though? Somebody died there. Bear the... Oh, I got an option here, but I don't really have an option here. Is Van Spren? Is Bren?
All right, let's do it!
Okay, doing it then!
We're doing it! We're really doing it!
Shardswell! The Grendel's all yours!
Grendel? So many questions.
What the?
Oh, Brandon Sanderson's reference got you. Oh my god, I gotta stand! Bro, I've not seen anything about this. What the hell is happening? Why do I look like McBurn in a sort of a way? Darkness-clad armored demon Grendel. Based, but...
What is this feeling?
Well, I'd take fighting this thing over our bosses any day of the week.
You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada!
Stando power! Moda moda! Oh shit, we doing something here? Huh.
I'll shut you up. You're dead meat.
You're dead meat. That really reminded me a lot of McBurn's, like, true form, though. Interesting. Grendel can act multiple turns in a row. Select what action you want to take from the list and perform some heavy-hitting moves. On a one-turn will pass if you select to defend. Mare will always act as support during Grendel battles. Grendel's techniques can be divided into the four following types: basic attacks, crafts, magic crafts, and S-crafts. Oh, and I don't even have to use the S-boost? Or do I still have to use S-boosts? Okay, this is all still the same. Boosted mobsters. Rapid Onslaught. Heavy Strike. Savage Blade. Defend. Oh, I don't even have, like, I just go down a list. I see. I don't have any S-crafts right now. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. HP Absorb. Art damage down. Resistance down. Just go with... I want to do an AoE. So, we'll go with one of these. Does it do anything better? No. Okay. Oh, my first attack does that, and then my second attack is something else.
Do something already.
Unless I can do it twice in a row? No, I cannot. Okay. Can I back up then? Oh, I can. I can go like a heavy strike on this one, and then...
You're an eyesore.
Or is it because my CP is low? Yeah, my CP is just too low. Oh. The Rapid Onslaught's a freebie.
You ready for me?
Okay, I got you. I got what's going on now. Let's just go with a heavy strike on both of them then. Why not? Or heavy spike. He missed. Good job. Good job. 10 out of 10 there. 200 damage, resistance down. I also like how these guys want to fight a literal demon over top of their bosses. How scary are their bosses then? Activate an S-boost to increase how many turns Grendel can perform in a row? Oh, max 3 turns. Interesting. Most interesting. I don't have a lot of CP right now, so I mean...
Do something already.
Let's go with this. Do something already. That's kind of funny. Like, they know that it's just a turn-based combat. They're just like, you just do something already. What are you waiting for? Let's go with Rapid Onslaught then. 300 damage. Not doing crazy damage, but this next one's gonna hurt. Ouchie. We'll take that. Do a HP Absorb, and then just go with a Rapid Onslaught again. May as well just focus on this one, right? Oh, that did a lot sizable more damage. Oh, like I just disappeared, and I was like, wait, did he like just despawn? No. I got the HP heal, so I'm back to fighting as tip-top as I can be. So, you know what, I'll just keep going with the rapid onslaughts. I'm just gonna focus on this guy. I mean, I may as well, right? That's pretty interesting, though. Charging up some magic. Nah, he missed. What an idiot. Oh, yeah, it even says that. Van Grendel. Bro had tier. Didn't have any time to interrupt that. Nah, that's annoying. Okay. May as well.
You ready for me?
You ready for me? I'm starting to get some CP now, so we may as well go with the heavy ones. And again, I want to just keep focusing on this guy. Oh, right, I got 3 of them now. Right. Booston! Will your Stan's name be Sky? I got no idea. No clue. Sting shot. Owie! That sting! I'm getting HP heals like every turn though, which is pretty solid. That's pretty cool. Same thing again though. You're an eyesore. Now die! Nice. Oh, he's broken. And I got critical on this one. So you know what? Let's go with a an HP absorption here. And then... Oh, I didn't mean to attack that one. Well, you know what? It probably... Oh, no, it did attack the same guy. I didn't mean to attack the same one over again. Whoopsie, that was on me. That one's on me. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Sure, I may as well. I guess it's pretty useful having them talk like that, huh? At least for right now, well, I don't know what exactly is happening. Earth Guard. Oh, he's got a shield now. Interesting. I thought that was going to just be like, he had a turn of defensive, but like, no. Barra. Yeah, he's just got, his damage is broken. And now, or like he had the like the guard thing. Then I was able to break through his guard with enough attacks. Interesting what they're doing here, though. I mean, I may as well just go with these. May as well. What the? So Issei from High School DxD. Where's my big titty hentai goth girlfriends then? Hey, GG though. Alright. Interesting.
This is unbelievable!
I can't believe this!
What is he?
A living nightmare, baby. Alright, we're back to normal.
Van! Are you alright? How do you feel?
Yeah, any lasting effects?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain.
I am your
Can't believe I
worst
just
nightmare.
took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
Kind of base, though. Actually, very
What
base.
was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah.
Hi, you gonna talk to me anymore?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed.
She's programmed to
got
be a
no
tsundere?
sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
But...
That tech apparently does, though.
was it the Genesis, then?
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct Genesis.
Check
Saying there's 8 of these?
That's one long job you just signed me up for.
Gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here. Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster, behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries described them as for experimental observation and nothing more.
Of course they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Oh shit?
Huh?
He figured, okay.
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it. Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then.
Look
Knock
how
them
young
out
they
of the
look.
running,
Wow.
and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
Claude? We just pronounced that Claude, but alright.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right?
Oh.
I see. We were a few minutes too late.
Those two are...
They're from Amada. We finally caught them.
Get lost! This is our territory!
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
Bracers and CID butting heads.
Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
Also won.
We fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Yeah? Speaking of, how is your skin?
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious, I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her.
Thank you for the,
Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider him paid.
Thank you, Thea, for the subscribe with a Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your follow or your subscriber emotes and all of that. Dean Russell is adorable. Yeah, all of them were very interesting to look at. But yes, thank you for the Prime membership. I appreciate that. The 7 Septarians, now we got 8 things. Yeah, 8 Genesis. Very interesting. Gotta have that edgy, dangerous protagonist power. True. You have Reen with his ogre powers. Now we got Van with this demon form that Agnes gives us. Very interesting. I'm very engaged.
They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to...
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
I mean, it works
Maybe if
out.
you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good. I'm good.
I don't know how you're good. You got your
This is
shit
clearly
kicked in.
only the beginning of something much greater. Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
We're never gonna call him Kincaid, are we? What unbreakable heart? Oh my god. Green-haired guy over here.
I can't let him keep living like this.
No, Elaine's
Why
so
must
worried.
you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
Because that's what main characters do. Self-sacrifice, shorting all the burdens. Let's go! Wonder what our team composition is going to be like, though. August 27th, 10:05 p.m. Montmartre, 8th District. The
Damn.
bistro.
Guess I'm going without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand. Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
Daw. I was wondering if we were going to see something like wild
It
underneath
looks
that.
like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place. But it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
Probably the monster.
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein. It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother
Aw.
died, my father began to lose himself in his work. And now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life. He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor. A man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However...
Yeah, here we go. I was about to say, this seems all too happy so far.
At his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It said, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X, else all we know will come to an end."
We don't got many of those left, huh?
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years. But I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger.
Nice cactus in the
But
back.
I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman.
I wonder who that could be.
Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you. I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences. That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
That's main character shit for you.
Well, you managed to get one of them. Even if there are still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that. Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this. Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved, but you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off. This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still.
Nice.
I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued.
Truly, though.
So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
Oh, shit.
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out.
I mean, for real,
in
the same.
exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but
I mean, if I got turned into a monster due to some client of mine's, like, family heirloom, I definitely wouldn't be able to just be like, alright, you know, that was wild. Anyways, I'm moving on with my life now. Like, you'd have to commit at that point. You gotta commit at that point.
are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single Mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too, for your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know.
Yeah, Van's such an asshole whenever he was dealing with, like, the reporter and, like, some of these characters. But deep down, he's a really good guy. Well, I'm really vibing with him. Really vibing with him so far.
This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here.
From your perspective, at least.
Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right. Now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward.
Cake!
I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day. I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you.
Mercenary with a heart of gold. Definitely not like Tao from Dragon Ball.
Oh,
Definitely.
But I still want to say, it really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you.
The little girl ate it? Oh my god.
I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
You want me to pay you now?
Wanna what?
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here. I'm also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine. Or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
Unpaid?
I
Internships?
can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws?
But internships.
And forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me.
So she's gonna accept Mira from
I understand you
you.
have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise.
Flabbergasted sputtering.
Now, let me just cut this tart into two so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Really inviting herself in, isn't she?
Wait, how did you find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
Ben really is one of my favorite Trails leads. Anya's too. So far, they are definitely very high up the rate. Oh! We got more characters we're gonna be seeing. Yo, there was a one of those models like the Ergetlem Clemsoleus. Well, probably gonna get copyright, but oh well, it's fine. Wife acquired. Hey, there's Ren. Is she not gonna be a main playable character though? She kind of reminds me of that one girl from Final Fantasy X. Yo, is that a maid? Yeah, and she looks like she's got a combat show. An actor? Badass old man? Bracer girl. Hey, there's Fee and Zen! I recognize that silhouette. And there's the Black God One Sword School. And who the hell are all of these? Ouroboros, question mark? Panzer Sodots. Oh, so we're enemies with those, like, Final Fantasy X pirates. The coin flip is so cool. It is so cool. Who is that? Kit. Oh my god. Very similar to Maribel. We saw Rixia, and was that, Shirley? Is this an underground cage match with Zen? Oh. Oh. God, that she looks so psycho. Yeah, the, Black God One Blade School. Very interesting, though. Oh. Interesting how some of those characters seem to be playable characters, then. They popped up for the second there, like, next to her side. That redhead was definitely the, one we were fighting that one scene. Prolonged spriggan of the... Oh my god, I forgot I had the thing on.
Gotta keep this up.
Gotta keep this
That's
up indeed.
pretty good, I guess.
I got an A rank. Yeah, because I didn't get that one answer right. Her great-grandfather's orbit. Client, Agnes. SP4. Alright, you know. 350 for AAA rank. Alright, we're already 1 point low. We could be EP+. We could be E+. I just automatically put EP in there, huh? Can acquire SP Spriggan points by completing 4 SPGs and making optimal choices. I'm going to say that means side missions and then just say the optimal choices. Your Arkride Solutions rank... Oh, is that... No. Your SP report goes up 15 ranks from E to AAA. That you get special items. Yeah, same as always. Expenses 1,000 Mira.
Clodell. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
Oh my god, we're hiring all these people? All of our friends are going to be like our hires? That's funny. Alright, Ines has joined Arkride Solutions. Oh my god, the auto-scrolling dialogue. Alright, we definitely want to save over that. Definitely going to save over that. Resumes are adorable. It really is cute. Can I? Alright, I guess we're going. It's Spriggan of the Slums. Nice, nice. Alright, let's see what the beginning of this next chapter is, but we're going to have to end very soon. This right here, though, reminds me a lot of Crisis Core. Like the ending of Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII. Is Zack going to be over there in the middle? Just getting absolutely obliterated?
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation.
Okay, so they're Jaegers. I saw they're red, and I was like, Red Constellation, maybe?
Shine! Falcons of the Sun!
Nope. Okay. Falcons of the Sun. Interesting. So new Jaegers. Oh, and there's that girl.
Not yet.
The one that reminded me of the Final Fantasy
Too
VII.
easy.
Flashbang. Who's green hair?
You.
Oh, flames! Become one with me!
Oh, gun goes into a sword. Oh. Oh, it's just not like an actual combat?
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Oh, no, it actually is combat.
Regimental Commander of the Eisen Shield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound? Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruger, Hassan Al-Fayyad. We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues. Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
Interesting.
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good. Just lacking that bit of oomph at the end.
I love how they're, like, apparently friends, but they're also rival Jaegers. Then again, you know how Jaegers are.
If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right.
Deeds are fruits? Adorable.
Thanks, Ida.
Ida.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Little sister from back in the day in no time. Other little sister, huh? The only ones I can think of is Shirley and Fee.
Do you mean Sylphie?
Ah, it is Fee!
I'd still like to know more about her. Hey! That tickles!
Adorable.
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it. Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old corps.
Eisenchild.
Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
Awesome! Better make that a promise.
Child soldier ? Interesting. I cheered so much when I heard that line. Yeah. Sylphide! September 1208, September 6th. September 6th. True, we know. Chapter 1, The Young Flame Departs. Oh, is this my farewell to go find the other 7 Genocide? September 6th, 1208, 9:30 a.m. Kai Kitty. Missile Dam Film... Oh my god, the auto-scroll. Blah! Missile Dam Film Festival cancelled in response to terrorist threat. Minor conflict at the southern base of the Ishkal Mountains concludes. A major capital firm expands into Langport's new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on. But all I get is doom and gloom.
Yeah, that's the internet for you.
Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized. Even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
So it is Ren's website. Genesis Antique Ornament Claude Epstein. Or I guess Chloe? Hollow System Mysterious Phenomena. Amata Grendel. Your search keywords returned very few results. Try using different keywords.
Should have known.
What's up, Renmo? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? The children yearn for the battlefields, truly. We just finished the intro. Yeah. I mean, prologue chapters go burr in JRPGs. Well, what can I say? Battlefield of love, baby. I mean, hey. Usually the Jaegers do end up being the cutest of patoots. Very fun. Such a realistic game, they even have doom scrolling. True.
Haven't heard a thing about Almada in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being.
Kind of surprising they would pull it out of Edith. I mean, I guess they had two of their members captured, one by the Bracers and one by the CID, so that's not exactly a great sign, but still.
As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Like how whenever it's they're actually voice acting like this, the auto scroll is so slow, but then whenever it's not voice acted, the auto scroll is immediate. I might stop using auto scroll.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me.
Who's Marduk?
Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time?
Regular checkup? Doctor?
Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy!
That's crazy!
Good morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here.
Oh my god, she is so precious.
No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlord.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnes is really pretty too.
Aw, hi Agnes.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so.
Nice new outfit.
You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
Like a main character. Nice.
It'll work, I guess. Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good.
You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty. Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast. We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today.
That sounds fancy.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Van says, mid.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
That's adorable, though. God, nothing can happen to that small child, though. Nothing can happen. Must protect. Alright, this is now your first official day on the job. First thing is going to be going over how this all works. I could use a formal primer, so yes, please do. Also, let me check to see if I could... Is there anything back that I could have looked at? This was that fight that was going on. Yeah. Main 4 SPG, her great grandfathers received a 10,000 mirror. You know, that is what they said though, huh? Because yeah, I can't see any more of that. Man, auto-scrolling dialogue. Oh, she isn't some artificial god? Yeah. I mean, if she is, well, Ki is also my daughter, so it's fine. Wouldn't be the first daughter that I had that's some sort of artificial god, but... that also brings about a lot of pain and heartache, huh? Yeah, it's formal primer. Now, unless a major job comes in, I just go around the city helping people out with little problems. As for how I take them on, well, you'll see. It's not the usual route, but it gets the job done and us paid. The plan today is going to involve you touring around with me so you can get a visual on all of the above. Is that why you were concerned about me standing out too much in my uniform? Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I pretty much showed you this when we first met, but not all the jobs I take are above board. Some of them are from crooks, some are damn near illegal. I don't take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn down jobs sometimes. But what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are going to be very different. So, one more time, you sure you want to work with me? Yes. I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. That awareness may not be through personal experience, but I'd say that even for a 16-year-old girl, I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. How old are you, by the way? Where did that come from? 24. Oh my god, he's only 24. I thought he was like 28. Oh, okay. Really? Thought you were a little younger than that. I thought it makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine, too. So you're almost a decade older than me, huh? Yeah. To a high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. Makes the most of your teenage years, alright? Might feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with your cane like an old codger in no time. Oh, I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just that you were older than me. Circling back to what we were talking about before, you don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. Yeah, I'll be the judge of that. We'll be sticking to 3 of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town, where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here in my day-to-day work, so it'll be worth committing to memory. It sounds good. Ready when you are.
Getting ready for a hard day's work?
That's right. Coffee. No, thank you. I put her on a trial period to start with.
Then that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns. Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
You're not her mom, you know. No, thank you. I already can't wait. People here are so sweet. They're really blessed to have such a wonderful family as landlords. Shame the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyways, we'll head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You got you-know-what with you, right? I do. Don't take it out! Told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. Good. Who knows if it's still activated out of nowhere like it did before. But as long as I'm with you, I'll back you up as best as I can. Gotta look out for my new assistant while I'm still giving her the tour, right? Right.
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
So, what's the first order of business? The first thing I do every day I'm working is check the notice boards around the city. There's one here in Old Town, so let's go check that one out for starters. Got it. Oh, I should probably go talk to Victor before we head out, though. Should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley out front, too. Understood. Victor first, then. After which we can check the notice board and visit the repair shop. Got it. So punctual. Event marker, required events, optional events, and sub-events. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the red ones will progress the story. Travel menu, it's right on the D-pad. Interesting. Then auto-registered, travel to selecting them. Makes sense, though, considering I have the square is now my shard thing for the turn-based combat. Alright. Interesting. Most interesting. Unfortunately, that is all the time that I really got for stream today, so as much as I don't want to end the stream, I think we gotta end the stream there. But we'll be back with this next week on a Tuesday and a Thursday. Don't you worry, we're definitely coming back to this game. We'll play it all the way through to the very end, and then Daybreak 2 will definitely be out by the time we beat this game, and we'll go straight into that game as well, because you know me, I cannot handle it. I have to play. I have to play the Legend of Heroes games. It's been fun hanging out here. Thanks for the stream. Hey, appreciate you stopping on by there. Appreciate you being here. Hey, look at that. My controller disconnected as soon as I got done. It said it had low battery, and yet it lasted for 4 hours. What the hell? This shit wild. And thanks for the stream. And thank you for being here, Minkyu. I know you are still working your way through Code Steel 4, so a bunch of spoilers and stuff like that you want to try and avoid, but it was nice having you here for some more Legend of Heroes stream and yapping. Good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, definitely, God, this game kind of gave me a bit of a headache just because of all the learning. All the things that I know about Legend of Heroes got changed and flopped on its head, and so now I gotta learn this new style that the game is going, but overall, like, most of the changes I think are really cool. Like, we have some awkward ones with the, like the S-crafts that feels kind of weird, and like the turn order at the top of the screen is a little bit more complicated to, like, read. But overall, very interested to see how this game works, and I think it's a very good step in the right direction. A lot of quality of life improvements that I really enjoy, especially like being able to move. Like the biggest thing, being able to move in combat is, ugh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Being able to move in the turn-based combat. Also having the free combat is pretty nice as well. Makes grinding a hell of a lot easier than going through, you know, go into an enemy, fight them, turn-based, slowly but surely, and then get out of the combat. It's cutscenes and all that stuff. It's like, oh my god. It took a while. Grinding, it takes a long time. So I probably won't be doing a lot of turn-based fighting in this game, I imagine. I'm expecting it to only be during, like, boss fights and maybe some of the bigger enemies, but, I didn't finish Reveries post-game until after I beat Daybreak, and I'm so frustrated going back to Reverie and not being able to move around. Oh, I could tell. Yeah, I finished the Reverie post-game, yesterday, technically. I finished it, like, the ending of the game, like, a few weeks ago, but then Christmas happened, and so I took some days off from streaming, and then we got back to it, and I was able to do the true final boss, and then I did all the daydreams and stuff like that, so, yeah. Everything seemed pretty good despite my worries. Yeah, I'm very, very much into this, what we got going on right here. Definitely very eager to play more of this game, but, yeah, for now, I definitely need to, like, kind of just compact it all in my brain, you know? It's a lot of information got thrown at me, a lot of new characters, new faces, new areas, new, combat, new movement skills, new everything, so there's a lot that I gotta kind of process. But definitely gonna be coming back to this on Tuesday and Thursday until we beat the game. But yeah. Well, tomorrow's Friday, we got some Fable 3, which will be the finale of that game, I believe. Going back to some classic Fable 3. I imagine it's gonna be the finale. We're very close to the end of Fable 3. Didn't realize it was as short as it was, but it feels like everything that I played back whenever I was a kid or a teenager. They're never as long as I remember them being. I remember spending months playing one game, and now it's like, yeah, I can beat it in like 15 hours. That's like nothing. Oh my god. But yeah, let's go and see if we can find ourselves anybody to raid on into. But for everybody that's here, make sure you like, subscribe, follow, all of that nonsense. Would love to see you all here, of course, of course. But yeah, let's see if we can find some people to raid on into. So on the YouTube side, do we got anybody? Anybody at all? Anybody streaming at all? The thing with the YouTube streams is that it's so complicated. We got a couple people I could potentially stream into. Now I gotta see if they have redirects turned on. Haha. Let's see what we got. Pull this thing up. Da 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 da, la da da da, little bit of loading as we try to find people to raid into. No. Yeah, alright, we can't redirect into them. Alright, you know, we'll redirect into, Yuri. Yeah, into, I forget her new name. Urian? It's so Yuri at the beginning, so I still can call her Yuri, but, like, I forget her full new name. The redirect lottery, yeah. It really is a whole deal trying to redirect on YouTube. Well, let's see what we got on the Twitch side. Anybody to raid on into on the Twitch side? Got quite a few more options over there. Quite a few more options. But who should we raid into? Who do we got? Who do we got now? Who do we got? I said, who do we got now? You know what? Elena's doing some art. Why don't we raid onto Elena? I feel like it's been a while since we've raided into Elena. She's doing some art, working on a new, like a loading screen, a new idle scene, so, yeah. I know she's been having a bit of a rough time lately, so send her some good vibes, shall we? Back over here. But yes, here's the raid message, and we will start sending the raids out. So raid message there. Blue fire is for the subs, red fire is for the followers, and also for YouTube, and then the actual raid itself. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. It's fine. raiding to Elena. And let me go ahead and copy that fire over here. And thank you for the follow, Thea. How do you want me to pronounce your name, by the way? I'm pronouncing it Thea, but I don't know if it's supposed to be pronounced a different way. But I appreciate that. Welcome to the Fabled Age. I like how you subscribed first and then followed. Classic. But it's welcome, and I'm glad to have you to the Fabled Age. Been great having you chat with you about through Trails Through Daybreak. Been a great time. Thea, so Thea. Okay, I'll try my best to remember that. But yes, either way, we're rating now. So thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all of that nonsense. And we'll see you all in the next one, alright? But until then, you all take care!